Hello, stream. Can you hear me? Hi, guys. Can you hear me? Can you hear the game? I don't even know if I have any game sounds on. Hold on. Can we hear anything? Wow, look at all the people. Welcome to AutCon 2020, everybody. As many of you know, events around the world have been canceled. You can't go and meet people face to face, and that includes AutCon. We weren't going to chance it, so we canceled it very early on, and decided to do something online. I mean, we're all online already anyway. So let's do this. Hi, everybody. And welcome to Autcraft. Welcome to AutCon. Wow, that's gonna be somebody's gift. Thank you. You can hear me? Awesome, awesome. New followers and stuff. I need to resize some screens here. Just bear with me for a moment so that I can see what's happening. Wonder J is hosted. Thank you. You guys watching, you must follow. How do I watch you live? Watch the stream over at... Wow, that's really dark. Am I really dark? I feel like I'm really dark. Is that any better? I swear it's not dark in here. Hold on one second. Alright, I've recruited my son to come and try and open up a window. Let some light in. Alright, so welcome everybody. Oh, look at the line forming. We got AutCon happening. We gotta let everybody into the area. We have lots of fun games, puzzles, prizes, all sorts of stuff. There's Blue. So hype. Thank you everybody that's following. Peachdus Dairy, Bastolite? Hi, Dan. I'm good, I'm good. I've been awake for a while now. I just had myself some breakfast, had a shower.
Not tall enough.
Can you recruit your brother?
Cameron!
I have 10-second delay? Yes, yes, there's a delay. Well, there's always a delay on the stream. It's never 100% live. And you never really know that until you're in the game with somebody. Casual Wolf Gamer, thank you for following. Can you just move it over to the side? Move it over to where the hose, the air conditioner hose is. Like, wrap it around the side of it. That should be good enough.
Okay. I hate being short.
Yeah.
There, is that good?
Wrap it around. Like, tuck it in under... Like...
I don't want to pull the air conditioner.
No, but put it up, like, where the windowsill is. Like, you see where the hose is actually, like, touching the bottom? Yeah, put it right in... Tuck it right in there. So it's wedged in. There you go. Perfect. Good. Thank you. A little bit more light.
Yeah.
I swear, it's really bright in here, but the camera's making me look dark.
Yeah, it's actually, like, really bright. Like, our eyes are watering. It's bright.
So, welcome everybody. We have a big day full of lots of things to do. Sorry, I gotta kind of keep up on the chat as well. I see Luca. I see people from Australia. It's really good to see Dan, Arctic Fox Waffles, Luca. There's a few people from Australia, which is amazing because it's opposite time over there. So, morning here, nighttime there. Will there be any dragon fights? We're going to do some big fights. We're going to do some games. We're going to give away the AutCon 2020 head. So when you go there, you're going to get that as a special goodie, and nobody else will ever get that. So anybody who joins after today, unless they trade for it, they won't get one. So that's kind of cool. Hey, Timo. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. peeps. You still have the head on? Yeah, exactly. It's the Nether King head. Sweden? Where is everybody from? Where are you all from? What time is it and where are you from? 9:07 where you are. That's what it is for me. So if you do tab in-game, you see there's a little clock at the bottom of the third column there. That's the clock that is for me. That's my time. We have 90 players on. Wither fights? Yes. Netherlands? So it's late there. What version is the server on? The server's still on 1.15.2. The plugins haven't updated yet. They decided to wait for 1.16.2, which just came out, so they never did a full release of 1.16.1. So since they didn't do a full release, Autcraft couldn't update. The plugins like World Edit is still rather broken. You have to go at 10. All right. I'd donate $1 million if I could. $1 million what? $1 million feathers? Look at this. Check this out. It's like a real live event. We got a full lineup of people. We need like bouncers at the front, letting people in the door. Say, sorry, you're not on the list. You're not allowed in. Sweden, Denmark, Australia. It's nice to see you, Annika. Australia, Australia. Do a player stack? Well, that's kind of a player stack. It's just horizontal, not vertical. Turn slow mode on. Please don't spam the chat. I think it is on, isn't it? No, it is now. It's really laggy. Yeah, there's a lot of players on. You're the bouncer? Awesome. Dragon Slayer, yeah. So the Nether King and the Dragon Slayer head, I hope you guys... Hey, Stinky Berry. I hope you guys have been collecting those and not giving them away, because those are going to be important today. What do you have to do to get the AutCon head? You have to go to AutCon. And right now there's a lineup for it, but when you guys get in there, we'll make sure you guys get one. Is slow mode enabled on Twitch as well? No, they're not linked. Turning it on in one place doesn't turn it on in the other. And I don't think we have enough viewers. I have no idea how many viewers we have right now, but I don't think we have enough viewers. 61 viewers? That's not enough for slow mode. Bella plus mates. Thanks for following. Miss anything? I gotta apologize. I saw a hacker, but I cursed him. You have a bad PC at school. Minecraft Java Edition is blocked. Ah, that's terrible. Well, you get to watch on the stream. That's not a bad thing. So, how has everybody been this summer? Is my social spy off? Yes, it is. Trust me, it would be going nuts right now if it wasn't. We're at 96 players, one on creative. Hey, Dusty. Yeah, we have a few admins on, and so they cover when I'm streaming because I have to turn social spy off and some other things off, and so I can't watch as much as I usually would. Normally this time of day, I'm the admin on, and I'm watching everything. But I can't do that when I'm live streaming because I'm trying to watch the game. I'm trying to watch the Twitch chat, trying to watch Discord. I got a lot going on during a stream, so you know how it is. Summer's been weird. Yeah, I think that's pretty much par for the course. Everybody's going to be saying that. Weird is a good way to describe it. It's not necessarily bad, although it's been bad for a lot of people, but the best way is to describe it is just that it's been very, very different this year. 2020 is all about different. It's your unbirthday. It's my unbirthday too. Looks like Walmart during Black Friday. True. Although they'd be breaking down the doors to try and get in. Would you guys in the stream, would you guys be okay if I was to join the admin chat? You guys can meet some of our admins. You can ask them questions, we can talk. I'd say a few people would prefer to be in a coma for a year instead of 2020. That's probably true. There's probably some people that would agree with you on that one. You guys would like to talk to the admins? Okay, we could talk to the admins. All right, hold on to your seats. I'm going in. How much is the entrance fee? Hi guys, welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
I'm hearing you in
Is it
two
a
spots,
good
it's weird.
morning? Is good the way to describe a morning?
It's early. The sun's
It's
not
early.
up yet.
In my opinion, mornings would be much better if they started after noon.
I agree.
All right, so it's AutCon day. We have a massive lineup here at Spawn. How are we doing this? Are we how are we letting all these people in?
Not.
Vanilla
I know we're
Minecraft
setting
needs mob heads, in my
points down.
opinion. I agree. Vanilla Minecraft does need a head for every. It should have the same system we have, except maybe the shinies. We'll keep the shinies just for us. Shiny head drops is sort of an Autcraft invention. I mean, shinies in general are not an Autcraft invention. That's a Pokemon thing, but the heads. Oh, I see a blue.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm getting to meet the Crystal Tiger, so...
Crystal Tiger's pretty awesome.
Yeah, they play a different time zone than me, so...
Yep. Hi, admins on stream. Bushu says.
Hello.
Will shiny chances be increased today? Ah.
Excellent question.
Terrific question. I can't say for sure, but I will say if we were to do such a thing, if that craziness was to happen today, it would happen at or near the end of AutCon so that we don't have players off collecting shinies instead of being at AutCon. So stick around. Be around for the end of AutCon to see if something crazy like that might happen.
Maybe.
There should be an end version of Netherite. We will pass that along to our Mojang employee friends. Can you say who's talking? I can. Let's introduce some admins. We'll start at the top of our Discord list, which is me. Hi. And second up is Autism Pasta Lover, or APL as we like to shorten it. Say hi, APL.
Hi.
You guys feel free to ask questions in-game or in the live stream chat of our admins once you know who is who. APL is APL. Next is BB.
Hello.
BB doesn't sound scared at all. He's very confident.
No. Yeah. It's
It's
also very early.
it's also 6
Very
a.m.
early.
Also 6 a.m. for BB. AF is cool. Thank you for lying to my viewers. I appreciate that. And finally in the chat, not finally overall because we will have more admins joining throughout the day, but finally what we have in the chat right now, we have Just Blue 333, or Blue for short.
Good morning.
And that's who we have in this call right now. We're going to get more admins throughout the day, like I said, and we'll probably hop around to some other chats. We'll go to the general staff chat, meet some of our senior helpers and Patreon chat. And who knows, maybe even ACO. We'll see what we have time for today. And what you guys would like. If you guys in the chat demand it, we'll see what we can do. But for right now, we have our 4 admins here in the call. So if you guys have any questions for us, now's the time to ask it. It is AutCon. It is the day of the year where you get to meet us. Like virtually, not in person, unfortunately, this year.
Yeah, hopefully next year we'll get to all do this in person again.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, if you guys have any questions, would like to get to know our admins any better, including myself, feel free. Now's the time.
No fair, BB. BB likes to throw snowballs, but he likes to do it while standing at mop art, so I can throw them back at him.
Yeah.
It's very smart, really, when you think about it.
Speaking of which, we have the button ready. Once we're ready for people to go.
You should still
Let's
have
do
the
this.
7th anniversary heads on the chests. Some of those, the 7th anniversary heads, are still available somewhere at AutCon today. So if you didn't get them on the 7th anniversary, now's your last chance to still get one if you didn't get one already. But you got to find it. It's not just going to be handed to you, but it is available.
Exciting.
I'm going backwards on the train.
We've got a bunch of
Ready to
things
leave
today.
now.
I mean, it's AutCon. You get to talk to us. You get to meet us, ask us questions. We got games and puzzles, prizes. We've got the AutCon 2020 head. We've got a bunch of other heads, including the 7th anniversary I just told you about. What else? We also have some secrets coming up. We have some announcements that are going to be made that is pretty much going to change, not change entirely, but it's going to affect the way some things work on Autcraft from here on out. New shinies, yes, there's new shinies available. I'm not going to give you a hint. Just going to tell you that I don't horse around with such things.
I'll give you a hint. They're shiny.
Yeah, they're very shiny. That's your hint. When will this line move? That's a terrific question. APL, my answer.
I'm ready to go.
My answer to you in Discord is yes. Feel free.
Okay,
Can I have an AutCon
I'm
head?
ready to link it now.
I don't know. I'm using Streamlabs OBS, and it tells me we have 61 viewers. I don't know if that's accurate because it said that for a little while now. I don't know if it's changing. Forgot to do my eyelashes? Yeah. I was a little rushed this morning.
Did you put your makeup on?
Yeah. Put on all my makeup and, made myself
My mic
look
was muted
beautiful.
without me knowing.
Oh. Well, you sounded great.
Thanks. For once I sounded great.
Don't worry, you're not nearly the only person to do that, only we don't do it by accident. We actually mute it and just forget to unmute it.
Mm-hmm.
20 minutes goes by and you're like, why won't you guys... Oh, you didn't answer me because my mic was muted. I get it. Please, 9KO, if you're watching, 9K0, don't spam. $63 viewers. Pretty consistent. Went from 61 to 63. I'm okay with that if we stay there. Stop goofing around and please start AutCon now. That's pretty straightforward to the point. Maybe one day there'll be a Bedrock version of Autcraft. Okay, so on that, I get asked that a lot. We had a couple of Mojang employees visit for my last stream in April. And after visiting the stream and seeing all the things we do with all the plugins and the protections and even down to the whitelisting, the way that we do it, even they said, they just straight up said, yeah, you can't do Autcraft on, you just can't do Autcraft on Bedrock version. Not yet anyway. Bedrock version just doesn't have the capabilities to do it. However, not all is lost. There are some very clever people out there who are coming up with third-party systems where you can use Bedrock Edition and connect to that, and it will forward you through to a Java server. So you can be on Bedrock playing on a Java server. Now, if that gets far enough along, if they can perfect that sort of system, it's not quite there yet, but if they can get it working flawlessly, then that's something that that we can look at. We can start to say, you know, we don't take Bedrock Edition accounts, but here's a way that you can get on, and we can start approving those people. All right, looks like BB's got this set up. Everybody can line up and get their tickets. Autcrafters can make plugins to use on Windows 10. It's not that simple. There's ways to do that sort of thing, but it's really not that simple. It's a Microsoft thing. They have a marketplace, so things are pretty locked down. I go boom. So laggy. Yeah, that's gonna happen when you have 100 players on, or very nearly 96 players on. Java Edition survival servers were never meant to handle this many people all at once. Minigame servers, where you have like 20 people on each individual server, they do fine. But one survival server with 100 people on it, it's going to be laggy. I want a new PC, but mine is running out of space. But it's like $5,000. No, you don't have to spend $5,000 on a new computer to be able to play Minecraft well. Somebody lied to you. I want everybody to have a party in the pyramid. Well, everybody's having a party, all right, but it's not at your pyramid, I'm afraid. It's at AutCon. Multi-threading has to be fast. Yeah, multi-threading will definitely help. At 50 FPS, and usually get around 200. That's a you thing, not a server thing. But, yeah, that's going to happen when you have a lot of players moving around and stuff, too. Let me put my phone on Do Not Disturb, since I heard it just do a thing.
Thing.
Yeah, no doing things when I'm streaming. Thank you. Will there be dragon eggs handed out? No, that's an Easter thing. So we do something different for every event, for every holiday. And we try not to mix and match them up as best we can, because otherwise they stop being special, right?
I think we'll need to change the price put then. It's still in there.
The Easter egg, the dragon egg, wouldn't be special if we gave it away at AutCon too. Nugget for Bedrock Edition. That's actually, it's still a thing, but it's not a thing. It was actually acquired by somebody. It's cool, pretty cool how the button disappears after it's pressed. So let's head on over to AutCon. Everybody's in line. Everybody's in line to get in line. That's brilliant. And here we are, AutCon 2020. This part over here, Wipeout, is a lot of fun. Do we have somebody manning the station right now? So you see how their names are in green? Oh, Lady H is manning the station. So you press the button, it puts you on the green team, and look, you can see the timer is running on the right-hand side of the screen. And so you run the course just like the TV show. There's a TV show called Wipeout where you had to run the course. And see, it's got like the punch-out wall. It's got some parkour elements to it. You got to get all the way across. You get to the end and you press the button, and then it stops the timer and tells you how fast you did it. And then the person manning the station, which I'm guessing is Lady H at the moment, will clear it, and then the next person runs. And you guys can kind of keep track of your times and see who can do it the fastest. All around, we have buttons to different things. Here we have some free popcorn. Make sure to get yours. Popcorn. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. Before AutCon 2020, we have LineCon 2020, pretty much.
That's funny.
Yeah, double LineCon. You go from one line to another. Is the jobs leaderboard at spawn going to update? I don't know what's up with those signs. I might have to replace them and try it again. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. We even have a claw machine. Check this out. And there's BB. We got a claw machine. We have whack-a-mole as well over there. Found my stash of diamonds. Good job. People in line aren't moving forward, so it's just like a real life line then. You have to like tap them on the shoulder and say, "Excuse me, the line's moving, can you go forward?" Lamb and Ham's manning the station. Oh, you're manning the wipeout? That's awesome. Can we see the tab list? 98 people. 2 more. Get your friends on. Get 2 more people. Hit 100. Spending time in line to make up for the times you didn't have to wait in line. IRL. Can you save the tab list? Keep it four lines. I don't know why it bumps to 4 lines when that many people are on. I think the tab list just doesn't know what to do. It's not used to having that many people. Can't get your brother on. He's sleeping. I wish I was your brother.
Does anybody want to be in the dunk tank?
Yeah, dunk tank. Zeddy's in the dunk tank. Dunk Zeddy. There he goes. That was a miss. That was a miss, and it worked. Look at that. That arrow pressed the button somehow. I'm calling shenanigans on that one. Shenanigans! So no questions for our admins, guys? For any of the 4 of us?
You love questions.
Sadie voice reveal? You will get that today. She's sleeping right now, though.
Wait, no, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
She was up late. I'm like, she's the same time zone as me and BB.
Yeah.
But it's okay. She's
But
our night admin.
she's also on when you guys are sleeping most of the time, so...
Yeah.
How old are the admins? How old are you guys?
Old. BB and I are
Not
twins, so...
I'm 20.
We're twins, but not the same age.
Yep.
I am 20.
Hey, Manupla. Thank you for following. APL is 20, and the other 2 are older.
I'm older than 20.
Yeah, and I'm older than her, so...
You're 21.
Mm-hmm. And AF is 22.
Yeah, there you go.
And BB.
And BB's the oldest.
He's the baby.
I'm 50.
547 years old. What level are the admins in the game of IRL? Well, that's the same as our age. Every year we level up, right? It's best to think of your age as a level. That way you don't get depressed about it when you get to a really high level. How often does the server run into issues? Define issues, because otherwise I'm just going to say always.
Yeah.
Autcraft is a running issue.
2 enough.
I just got dunked.
Nice. I kind of define Autcraft as the way I define my life, which is functionally dysfunctional. It's never running smoothly, but it's always running. Lag-wise, Autcraft is actually, it comes and goes. Like, and it's funny because I try to explain this to people and always fail, but Autcraft can have like 6 months of 20 TPS and no lag and just be fine, and then all of a sudden one day it'll just flip over and it'll have lag issues all the time. And there's never any rhyme or reason for it. Like, it's not, we didn't update, we didn't add any new plugins, nothing happened. It's just all of a sudden there's a lag issue and we can't track it down. And it'll be like that for a few months, and then all of a sudden it'll just be gone again and we won't know why. For the most part, though, considering we have so many people and we're like 97 people right now, this is actually running pretty well. So even with lag issues, the server just, like I said, is functionally dysfunctional. It just keeps on chugging along, and as long as it keeps doing its job, I'm not going to complain too much.
Not too much.
Not too much. I complain a little bit. A little bit.
Just
A little bit.
A little bit. In my opinion, when you're doing something hard, if you don't have issues, you're doing something wrong.
Kind of true.
Kind of true.
That's a good motto for life.
It's kind of true.
Nothing good really is super easy, so.
Well, they say if something isn't challenging or difficult, are you really making progress? Hi, Bushu. How is your day going? Oh, that's the toughest question yet. My day is good. Day started pretty early, but not too early. Thank you to my fellow admins, you guys here in the call, and some of the others. I actually got some sleep last night, which was a nice,
Yay.
refreshing change. So thank you guys
Sleep
for
is
that.
good.
Yeah, yeah, sleep is good. However, that being said, now here we are all in a call on a live stream and hosting an event. So days like this are tons of fun, very rewarding, but also kind of stressful for the staff. You know, we work hard all the way up to it, making sure everything works right and everything is organized and planned and stuff. And then we're also, you know, yeah, I'm sure you can hear in the stream, you can hear the typing going on and stuff. So the admins are constantly talking to people and dealing with the issues and stuff behind the scenes that I don't have to deal with because I'm the one hosting the stream. So our days are, it's kind of like the server, good and bad, you know, like very rewarding, definitely worthwhile, but at the same time, a little bit stressful. Duck with Autism donated $1 whole, and he says quack. I'll take it. Thank you, Duck with Autism. $1 goes towards hosting the server, and so long as that keeps happening, the server keeps being free for everybody. So John0696 messaged and says, just wanted to say your server rocks, and I agree. It rocks.
Oh, hey, John.
It rocks.
Hopefully you're going to be seeing John over on ACO soon, too.
Yep. He's been inquiring.
They just asked about that recently, so looking forward to that, John.
Yeah, absolutely. Anybody that's 15 and older watching the stream or on the server, I guess you'd have to be watching the stream. You can't hear me on the server if you're not. Anybody that's 15 and over, we do have a secondary server called Autcraft Obsidian, or ACO for short. And it is exclusively for the players that are 15 and older. And that's so that, you know, you can have a little bit more freedom in what you say. Not so much that it can be inappropriate or whatever, but just that you don't have to, like, constantly be thinking about, you know, what little kids are going to be hearing. We heard from a lot of players who said that they just feel, oh wow, they just feel a little bit overwhelmed at times because they're constantly having to think about what they're going to say and if it's okay to say around a 6-year-old. And that level of stress it kind of takes a little bit of the fun away from Autcraft for them. Not that they want to swear or be inappropriate or anything, like I said, it's always on their mind. And so we wanted to make a server where they could go and play and not have to worry about that sort of thing. But we took it to the next level and made it more vanilla as well. So it's actually in real legit hard mode. It doesn't have lots of different worlds. It has a world and another and an end. It doesn't have keep inventory. It doesn't have set homes. It doesn't have protections and stuff. Literally, it's a lot like Hermitcraft or other YouTube-style Minecraft communities that you've seen, where the people all work together and build together and prank each other and have PvP tournaments and all that sort of stuff. We have a separate Discord for it, and that's where most of the communication happens and stuff. So it's very much an Autcraft server. It's to keep you safe. It's whitelisted. It has all the same morals and ethics and principles as this Autcraft server, but it's a lot more vanilla, a lot more open, and yeah, for 15 and up. So that's an option for any of you viewers who would like a place like that. If you've ever wanted to be like a part of a YouTuber style community where you can do all that sort of stuff, then ACO is for you.
Wait, I thought we were closing off the list for ACO.
You are, I'm not.
We're full. Just kidding.
The player base, the active, well, mostly active. Some people come and go, just like on Autcraft. But active in general, there's 125 people on
125 ACO. Active members right now.
Yeah, so it's not empty, but it's not 12,000 people. Not that Autcraft has 12,000 people at any given time, but we're like at 100 right now, 99. So ACO isn't like that. All 125 won't be on at any given time. But the server pretty much is never at 0 either. There's always something happening all around the clock.
And there's times ACO will have more players on than Autcraft.
Yeah.
We have little dance parties for that.
Exactly. Speaking of which, there's weekly karaoke, which might become monthly or bi-weekly or something. But
that's
there's a karaoke. There's impromptu beach parties and dance parties and stuff. But then there's also big birthdays and
lots of them.
And just events that will happen like at Easter and Christmas and stuff. But then events that'll just happen in the middle of nowhere. Like what was it last week? You did like Merry Halloween.
Oh, Merry Halloween party! Yeah, and we had a group movie. We all watched The Nightmare Before Christmas. And
yes, there are shiny heads on ACO as well. We did bring over the head plugin over there. So all the heads that you find on Autcraft, you'll also find over there. And,
plus, we have player heads. Yeah,
and player heads for the PvP. So when you kill each other, the head drops. So you actually get those over there, which you do not get on Autcraft. I was gonna say wow, Jess Whiskers, $30. Oh, Mod Killer, I saw your $1 too. Thank you very much. Here's another year of Autcraft, $30. Thank you, Jess Whiskers and Mod Killer. You guys are awesome. What's the head plugin called? It's called the Autcraft player head plugin. It's literally our plugin. It's custom made to us. So you're not going to get it. But there are other head plugins out there that work just as well. They just don't have many of the features ours does, like shinies. On ACO, I was going to say the mob head drop rate is actually a little bit higher than Autcraft's because it's on hard mode, so it's tougher to do. But also because there are no ranks and there are no items. There are no mob spawn eggs. So you can't just drop a creeper egg into a spawner and farm creepers. That doesn't happen there. So because the mechanics work a little bit different, they're more vanilla-like, it's actually a little bit higher, but not a lot higher. It's still a challenge. You're still going to have to go out and be farming for days and, hope like months can go by before you get a shiny. However, another thing that we did carry over is wither fights. The big, huge community wither fights we do on Autcraft, we also do on over in ACO too. Entirely different arenas. The cursed admins are not there, but pretty much all the others are. The bosses are there, and all the mobs, they're all there. Why do we need to have our Dragon Slayer and Nether King heads? Wait and find out.
Ooh, secrets.
Can't be spoiling all the surprises in the first half hour of the stream, Duck with autism, $1. This is 10 Swedish nones. That's so much money. I want you to dance for me? No.
I just want to give a huge shout out to Riley, or Dreamberry, for bringing me breakfast. Don't be jealous, guys. Don't be jealous.
No, she brought
me.
That's not allowed.
Cereal and a soda.
It's not allowed. She didn't bring me breakfast.
Yeah, I would like some too.
Someone is raiding this stream.
Somebody's raiding? Who's raiding the stream?
Nanogalactic
raid. Huh, thanks. That's pretty awesome. Thank you. Cool Husky 123 Claudia. That's an awesome mouthful of a name. Hi, Duck with Autism. Thank you for your $1, and I'll gladly put you on the stream and give you a shout out, but I'm not dancing for you. Claudia, Cool Husky, says, I have autism, ADHD, and anxiety. Welcome to the club.
Welcome.
She says, do you have autism, autism father? Yes, I do. I have 2 boys, and my oldest, Cameron, has autism. And when he was diagnosed, shortly after, it started to occur to us that a lot of what made him autistic was very similar to the way I have been my whole entire life. So I went in myself as an adult and was given an assessment, and I was diagnosed with Asperger's, which now is just all autism spectrum disorders. Means I probably would not be diagnosed today, but since I was at the time, I fall under the umbrella of autism. So yes, I do, and my son does, which kind of gives double meaning to the name Autism Father. My son takes great pride in the fact that he was diagnosed with autism and that I took such an active role in the autism community after the fact, and now he takes sole praise. What would you call that? Sole whatever. He's solely responsible for the creation of Autcraft, basically. Without him, there wouldn't be an Autcraft, and he's not wrong. He's definitely not wrong on that. So. Actually, funny stories. You'll get to hear that story directly from him in less than 3 weeks now. He was.
Is it so soon already?
Yeah, he was interviewed on my bed. You're gonna get to see and hear him talk about it on my bed in the upcoming episode of Meet a Minecrafter on the Minecraft YouTube channel.
APL.
Yes.
Can you please give Duncan a bow and arrow? Something happened to the one for here.
Okay.
Since you're right there, I see you. Thank you.
Something happened to it. Somebody wandered off with it, probably.
I don't know.
So yeah, Meet a Minecrafter, for those of you who don't know. Tanya donated $5. Hi AF, hi Blue, hi BB, hi APL, #, blame BB.
Yay, thank you.
Definitely agree with the last
doing
part.
Great with the blame BB.
Yep, definitely agree with the last part of that. Also, hi. Meet a Minecrafter is a Mojang initiative. They've been sending camera crews all around the world and making these mini documentaries about people doing amazing things with the game of Minecraft. People creating AI, people helping homelessness, people restructuring their city using the game to build it, getting the community involved. And some weirdo in Canada who started a server for kids with autism. They actually sent a camera crew out in minus 40-degree weather. I felt so bad for them that day. It was legit minus 40 that day. They come into town and they show up at my door and they film me all day long and my kids. And yeah, that episode will be out September 10th on their Minecraft channel. Weirdo? Nah. Oh, we're all a little weird here.
Just a little?
Well, some more than others.
True.
Look at that. 101 players on Autcraft and over 70 viewers in the Twitch stream. Thank you very much, guys, for being a part of this today. # Team Weird. So, I recently did a podcast, Void Frogs, and it was an interesting one because they were the first people that I've ever talked to in any of these interviews and stuff who were like, you know, you probably get asked about Minecraft and about the server all the time, but could you tell us about autism? And I was like, oh, wow. Nobody ever asks me to talk about autism. Like, how cool is that? So anyway, so this is AutCon. We're on an autism Minecraft server, so I don't necessarily want to just dive in and start talking all about autism, but I do want to invite you guys in the stream. We have 70 people. I know most of you are players on the server and such, but if you guys have any questions about that, you don't have to just ask the admins about, you know, who we are and stuff. You can ask questions about the server, about what happens behind the scenes is a good questions to ask right about now, and about autism too. If you guys have any questions about, you know, just about anything going on that you've ever wanted to ask us, this is the time. I'm in the voice channel with the fellow admins. The players can't use boats. Can somebody fix the region flag to use vehicles?
I just messaged BB about it.
Okay, perfect.
We on it.
Who else is coming on the server? I actually haven't legit invited anybody. I never really do. YouTubers and people that we've talked to and stuff, you tend to just show up if they're going to. Those of you who are on Twitter or social media and stuff are more than welcome to let some of the people know that, you know, have visited before. DocM, Log.zip, Stampy, Vintage Beef, whoever else. But usually, yeah, they just show up. I don't go inviting them. And I think that's a good lesson. That also came up in the podcast, by the way. People have asked, you know, how do you get these YouTubers on your server? How do you get them to show up for your streams and stuff? Because everybody who has a server wants the celebrities on it to show up. And they're like, how do you do it? And I said, honestly, I don't. You just start something that's unique, something that nobody else is doing, something that has a purpose. You don't just start a server and build a spawn and try and get people to come there and hope that Stampy will show up one day. It just doesn't work that way. You have to do something that's totally unique. They go to Hypixel because it's unique. They come to Autcraft because it's unique. They'll go to your server, but it has to be something that they've never seen before and something that is serving more of a purpose than just you wanting to have a popular place. And they will show up. For everybody who's ever joined Autcraft and said, I want to start my own server, I want it to be just like Autcraft, can you tell me what plugins you use? First thing I tell them is, don't bother. Autcraft has got a TED Talk behind it. It's got all these news stories. It's got 12,000 people on the whitelist. Don't compete with that. I mean, you might be able to do better than we can. I'm not saying you can't. Heaven knows I'm still trying to figure this out as I go. So there's certainly room for improvement, but you're up against a huge mountain to try and compete and try and get people to go to your server instead of Autcraft at this point, because we already have 7 years established. So if you're going to do something, by all means do, but just do something unique that nobody has seen before, that people actually want and need. Are the admins going to come into the Patreon voice chat later? Yes.
Yeah, we will.
Absolutely. Bed Wars, no. One of the things about Autcraft is that it is PvP free. ACO, there's PvP. So if you're over 15, you can go there and talk with some others who would like to PvP with you and do that, because it's consent-based. You can't just go killing people willy-nilly. Sorry, I had to work that into each stream. I had to say willy-nilly at least once. But no PvP here. So a lot of the games like Survival Wars and Bed Wars and stuff like that will never be on Autcraft. Did I just say a server name? I know it's terrible. I did mention Hypixel. I also mentioned Hermitcraft, but not so much to advertise them, just as an examples. But also, one of our guests that we had show up on the server one time was Simon from Hypixel. So, go figure. The Aut coaster is out of carts. How does that even work? It starts at the start and ends at the end, and then it's ready for the next person. So where did the carts go? Where do I buy AutCon heads? That's a good question. BB? Anybody? Do we have a system for getting everybody to have an AutCon head?
Zaddy is giving them out.
Okay.
I just asked him. Is it going around to place giving them out? So if you don't get one, ask Zaddy.
Yeah, everybody finds Zeddy. Hi, Luca. People's usernames are going green when they join. I noticed that.
I noticed that too.
Somebody's not.
That's from the.
Yeah, somebody's not clearing the wipeout. Whoever is banning wipeout, you got to press that clear button when somebody finishes a track.
Yeah,
I was
you
wondering why they were
with a green name for a minute, AF.
Oh well.
Oh.
Come to our booth. Which booth? Where are you? Where's Dreamberry? I'll just TP.
Yeah, that's easier.
The Impossible Arrow game.
APL, can you fix the arrows again? For whatever reason, this keeps happening.
Yeah.
Look, it's a stinker and a stinkberry. She's not watching the stream, right?
Who's that? Riley?
Yeah.
I don't know,
Well,
actually.
apparently she's bringing people food.
I know, I got breakfast delivered. Be jealous.
You. Oh, that's rude.
I think we should ban her.
Wait, I might need her to bring me lunch, so hold on.
Well, you can unban her when you need lunch, and then we'll reban her again for not bringing it for us.
This was so early for us in the morning that she didn't even sleep last night, so...
Yeah.
If you ban her, she'd probably just go right to bed.
She'd probably be like, yes!
Finally, I can go to sleep.
Bedtime. Pika Gamer says, can I have the map art that's at spawn?
Oh.
Yes.
It's pretty cool map art.
It is pretty cool map art. There's 2 different map arts. One of them has already been around for a while, which is the stars, but the other one is the AutCon logo on it, which is definitely a keeper.
Yeah.
It's funny, I made a map art of 99% black concrete and 1% white concrete, and I swear it's the most popular map art on both servers.
The stars?
Yeah, the black sky with stars. Everybody wants a copy of that map. Derry, you already have the AutCon logo? Nice. Colgutton, hey, good to see you. Can I have the map art too? Yeah, well, I guess we'll have to get another line going or something somewhere. Get people to the AutCon heads and the map arts and stuff or something. Can you give it to me, please? I gotta go. BB, can you get Pika Gamer head
yes.
the map before they have to go, please? Thank you.
One moment.
ACO voice chat? Sure, Dan. Just not yet. Not yet. Those of you in the chat, would you like to hear from the ACO gang? You can hear all about what happens over on ACO from them, and not necessarily just me relaying stuff.
It's early in the morning.
It's early,
for
not
that.
yet. Yeah, not right now. I'm not saying right now, but at some point during the stream. We have a 4-hour stream.
We should head over to Patreon pretty soon.
I agree. And the staff channel as well. I think there's still some people in staff. You can
should do stuff first.
Hear from some of our senior helpers and helpers. You can get shiny heads. Yes, Timo. Timo, how long has it been since you've been on Autcraft? Actually, speaking of, was it yesterday? Yesterday was the 3-year anniversary since we started shinies on Autcraft.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
3 years. Luca says it's almost midnight.
Oh, welcome to Monday, Luca.
Yeah.
Luca, hi.
How long am I going to stream? Another 3 hours.
Ooh. Say it like that.
What was the last big event with the cursed admins? That was Autcraft's 7th anniversary.
Oh, the
Our birthday.
Yeah, the birthday party.
Autcraft is no longer a toddler, 7-year-old big boy server.
Big girl server.
Big girl server.
Just kidding.
Poobie plays watching the stream. Hi, Poobie. Oh, speaking of which, not really a birthday present, but kind of a late birthday present. Those of you who do your research on Wikipedia, if you go to the Minecraft page on Wikipedia, Autcraft is now listed as one of the applications examples for the cultural impact that Minecraft has had on the world. I just went to Google the other day and searched for Autcraft just to see if anybody's talking about us, and the Wikipedia page came up. So we got added to that this last month.
Yeah, sometime recently.
Hashtag we love blue. For those of you guys asking, wasn't Autcraft 1.8 back on the 1st of May? Gosh, I don't know what was happening yesterday, much less 2017. If you guys are watching the stream and asking me questions like, can I have a map or a AutCon head or whatever, don't ask me. I can pass along the message.
Maps, go ahead and message me.
Yeah, message BB. Message Zeddy for one of the heads. Message BB for a map. You'd like to join ACO? Best. Timo, you can join ACO. Simple Gear. Dan, that's your sister, right? She just left, but it's good to see her on. AC has a Wikipedia? No, AC does not have a Wikipedia page. Minecraft does, and we're included on Minecraft's Wikipedia page. Twitch keeps crashing for you? Oh, sorry, JW. Message one of you for the map and heads. Message BB for the map art. Message Zeddy for the AutCon 2020 head. Hey, Millie. Coming on soon? Awesome. Hi, Blastoise. So for those of you joining the stream, it's been up for an hour now. For those of you joining the stream, this is AutCon 2020. We have 4 admins in the call. Myself, Autism Pasta Lover, BB1201, and Just Blue 333. Or Blue.
Just Blue.
hello.
Good morning.
So yeah, we're just showing off the server a little bit. We're showing off AutCon here a little bit, some of the games and stuff going on. We have some announcements going soon. We can start releasing some of those. And then we're also going to be going into some other chats. We're going to go into the staff chat with the senior helpers and helpers. We're going to go into Patreon chat, who are our supporters, who make Autcraft possible, because without money, nothing happens in this world. And Autcraft is free, so definitely need supporters. Much appreciated to them. We'll include them. And we'll probably pop over to the ACO Discord as well and talk with people over there, so that for those of you who didn't already... Midnight announcement. Yeah, that's right. For those who don't know much about ACO, because it doesn't get the same press, it's part of Autcraft, but it doesn't get mentioned in the press, we'll pop over there and talk to ACO members, and you guys can hear all about that too. So we have a lot going on. Patreon, yay! Patreon staff chats. Yeah, Lamb and Ham, you can be in both of those.
What are you doing right now?
Me?
Yes.
I'm jumping up and down on the dunk tank. What you doing?
Okay, can you go to spawn and get a copy of the star map?
I have it. Oh, the star map? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Star map.
Yeah.
Like, do you want me to replace you in the dunk tank for a bit?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, absolutely.
People want to dunk APL?
Nah.
Yeah.
They want
I'll put you in my data inventory.
They want to cook me.
They want to cook your pot, yeah, because you're pasta. I don't know how you became pasta when you're a pasta lover, unless like you really love
Maybe.
yourself. Can someone man the Aut coaster? Is there no more minecarts?
Thank you, Blue.
You're welcome.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a cart in there now, but now there's at least one more. Your brother's up? Awesome, awesome. Have the looping command light blue command block been used for anything? I'm not sure what you mean. We have a lot of command blocks in this server, though. I've recently been teaching myself how to use them, and that's how we do some of the fun things like the wither fights, where we have cursed admins, and those cursed admins are basically just husks with the admin heads on them, but they have admin abilities like smite and fireballs and teleportation and blindness and poison and stuff like that, and all that stuff is done with command blocks. A question for all of you: how many people have been close to getting admin?
That's a tough question.
How many members do we have?
Yeah.
12,000?
We're over 12,600.
All 12,000. Everybody's in.
Everyone's a contender.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just takes time. Oh look, APL, we're still driving
Monster
the
Killer is looking for you.
Who's looking for me?
Monster Killer.
Oh.
He has some tickets for you.
Hi again, Bushi. Any idea where he is? To give you guys an example to answer that question, BB joined the server in 2013 as a child, and now you're not a child and you're an admin 7 years later. So for all those people who are like, I'm only 13, I'm only 14, I'm only 15, blah blah blah, I'm never going to be 18, I'm never going to be an admin. The truth is yeah, it's going to take time until you're 18, but you're a potential admin.
Yep.
That's a great example. And you don't have to know tech to be an admin.
That's right. I've often said I can teach anybody the commands. I can teach you guys how to make protections and do the mod recs and stuff like that. But what I can't teach is how to be helpful and kind and patient and compassionate and, just a really good person. That you have to figure out on your own. And if you can do that and you can show to us that that's who you are and how you can be, then we'll teach you the technical stuff and you can be an admin. But that's also why it takes so long to be an admin. Like you'll notice that there's no apply to be staff link There's no link where you can just volunteer to be an admin or a staff member on Autcraft. It's because we need to see you actually interacting with people. We need to see you talking with people when they're feeling down or when they're angry. We need to see you handle arguments without having any kind of mute commands. We need to see you, just spend time with people because they're lonely. We need to see all this stuff, and we need to see it happen for a while to know that that's who you are, and you're not just going to do that once or twice hoping to be an admin. But you do that, you keep it up, and you show us that, you're dedicated to being that sort of person for other people on the server who need that sort of thing, and we're going to message you one day and say, how would you like to be part of our team?
Mm-hmm.
And that's how you get it.
You don't have to know tech, so...
Exactly. Blue is a perfect example of that.
Yes. I was kind of informed you had to have no tech, and you really don't, so... I often even restart the wrong servers, and you can still be an admin, so...
Yes, she does that very often.
You guys had random restarts, you didn't know what they were for? Totally was BB, not me,
Right.
but it's okay.
Oh, Millie's at spawn waiting for a ticket. There's nobody there.
I thought, let's see, hold on.
Is it possible to get 100 tickets? I suppose we could just give you 100 tickets if you really want them. Hi, Rizzy. Nice to see you in the chat, too. She says, yes, Blue, we know.
It happens. It happens.
But Blue is actually a very good example of that. She's a self-proclaimed, I don't even know what you call it, but just anti-tech, I guess. She does not do tech.
I'm allergic.
But
Look into hives.
But she's also like basically me, the equivalent of me on ACO. She's running the server while I'm over on Autcraft, and she does all the mod recs. She tracks down the leg. She does all the stuff I do here without having ever known that stuff, and it's because she cares enough that she forces herself to learn it, and she's able to learn it. But it's being able to be there for the players and take care of the players and stuff. That's the stuff I can't teach her how to do, and she's better at it than I am. So you don't have to know the tech stuff. If she can go from not knowing any of the commands or any of the things behind the scenes about how to run a server to actually basically running ACO in like what, a year? Has it been a year? Year and a little bit?
For what? Since I became admin?
Since you became the admin of ACO, yeah.
I've been admin a little over a year.
A little over a year. So there you go. So don't worry about your technical expertise. Don't worry. And I've had a lot of people who say, I've had my own server, I could be an admin. Well, that's not the way it works here. That doesn't mean anything to me. You having your own server or knowing how to do world edit or whatever doesn't qualify you here. I can teach you that. Another question, if you could start an Autcraft for 18+, what would you call it? Autcraft After Dark. No.
No. That's what we call ACO.
Yeah, ACO's already got that. I don't think I would start one for 18+, to be honest. I think at 18+, not everybody that has autism that is 18+ is independent or anything, but I think you're pretty much, you could either fend for yourself on whatever server you want to play, or you can find yourself a home on Autcraft or ACO.
I was going to say, ACO has a lot of, we take care of that side of it.
A lot of adults, into 30s
Actually,
and 40s.
quite a few adults lately.
Yeah, so I don't think there needs to be an 18+ server. So I never really put any thought into a name for anything like that, but...
there's nothing we would really add.
No, there's nothing
because we would keep our same core morals and values that we do on AC and ACO. So really, I can't see that...
If anything, it would take away from Autcraft and ACO.
Yeah, exactly. ACO does give you those freedoms to express yourself a little more than you can on AC. For instance, we don't have the swear filters, things like that. We do allow more mature talks, but still nothing that would upset other players. Anything controversial or anything like that. Mm-hmm. So, it gives you the space to be more open about yourself and talk about in real life things. And and really learn to support each other, which is what I think is one of the great parts of ACO versus having like Autcraft where you have, you go to an admin for something or a senior helper. But aside from that, I can't think of anything I would even want to change about ACO to make it more 18 and older. I think even if we had an 18 and older server, it would still probably fit the bill of Autcraft. So,
yeah.
I mean, ACO be the same.
Exactly. So. And that's kind of the thing, right? Like, when I started ACO, it wasn't because adults wanted a server. It wasn't because 18 plus wanted a server. It was because people that were in their age range around 15 to 22, 23, I would say, that wanted a place because they were the ones that were uncomfortable. Most of the adults that were, parents or in their 20s or older or whatever, they were fine with being around the kids. They didn't feel uncomfortable at all. They were totally at ease, just not swearing, just, they already had that mentality where, there's 6-year-olds around, I shouldn't talk about this stuff, and it just wasn't an issue. It was the older teens and early 20s that really wanted that freedom. So 18 plus, I think, yeah, they would be right at home on either server, I think.
Plus, we got ACR on the way, so we have a third server on the way.
Exactly.
I should say fourth server.
Fourth, yeah. Creative counts, even though it's tied to survival. Just Whiskers just became a patron. He just messaged me.
Oh,
So
thank you, Whiskers.
Thank you.
Also, Music 907 just became a patron. I don't even know who that is, but thank you.
Thank you. Whiskers is, speaking of ACO, Whiskers is a big part of ACO. They are on our farm team, which is pretty exciting.
Galaxy Wolfeye says, Blue, what are you doing?
I'm running around.
She's running around. What server? ACR, she mentioned. Autcraft Reloaded. It is our current project that is very much delayed, thank you to the events of 2020.
Yeah, thank you, 2020.
But it is going to be our Autcraft modded server. We don't... Actually, I think we're getting close to a mod list, but we don't have it finalized yet. That was the thing we were working on when 2020 became a thing. And so it's been majorly delayed, but we're still working on it. It's still going to be a thing, and it will be called Autcraft Reloaded ACR. Modded. ACR. And it will be 15 plus, just like ACO, but it won't be exclusive to ACO members. Anybody that's on Autcraft that is over 15, even if they're not already on ACO, they can join ACR and play modded if they want. Sounds awesome, but it'll probably blow up my laptop. Modded can be pretty intensive, yeah.
It will make your laptop literally sound like a jet engine and take off.
Yeah, and that's part of the reason that it's going to be 15 plus as well. It's because there's going to be world crashes, there's going to be stuff lost, there's going to be certain computer spec requirements to be able to play on it. There's going to be a lot of people very angry with the tech aspect of it when their mods break or clash or...
It's modded. You just described modded.
It's modded, yeah, and it's not for many children who wish that they could but just won't be able to handle it. Blame BB for it. Yeah, exactly. That's basically what it's going to be.
I can't even run mods.
That's the problem, BB. See, you already broke it.
Always blame BB.
Always. That'll be the tagline for ACR. ACR, blame BB.
I just realized I don't have my ducky on.
No, you're missing your ducky. Do I have mine? Got my ducky.
I can't remember how to do this. Jacket?
Yeah, jacket. There you go.
There we go.
So that's an example
Almost
of
drowned.
Blue not knowing tech.
Right,
See, I don't even know how to turn my skin on.
Yeah. She can't get the jacket on her skin, but she's gonna be helping run the modded Minecraft server.
You got it. We got this.
So yeah.
So help.
I'm stuck in the underground maze. Yeah, mazes will do that. Anybody got a TP for Poopy Plays? You haven't been on Autcraft in years, but I'm following what's happening. Yeah, it's good to see you, Asperger Bear. That's funny, we've actually had players, BB being one of them, who have disappeared for years at a time and come back. That's you know, you don't really even think about it. You're just running the server, doing your thing and everything, and all of a sudden it's like, oh hey, welcome back, man! I haven't seen you in years, and then you're like, wow, this really has been going on for 7 years, hasn't it? 7 years is a long time. Could we use ACR to launch into space if we make laptops flying into the sky?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the
I
plan.
would love that.
And that is what we are planning.
That's why we're getting Galactic Craft as one of the mods, so that
That's
your
our secret agenda.
laptop can just go phew.
Secret agenda.
Mhm.
Moon dimension. There is a moon dimension with Galactic Craft.
I love that mod.
The mobs on the moon are very, very tough to fight.
APL and I will just be chilling on them in our moon bases for life,
Yeah, true.
playing with our moon zombies.
Basically, BB is the fall guy and the go-to person to blame. That is correct.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know who
great.
started that, but
Yeah, don't know
Yeah.
who started
Neither.
that.
Wonder.
Let's
Kinda
just blame
messed up.
BB for that.
it was BB's fault.
If we get a new admin, it's gonna be their fault from now on.
No, it's set in
Nah.
stone now. I mean, we
No.
have like there's pixel arts. I mean, we got to stick with it. So we have a Blame BB monument.
Question for
Just
Just
because
Blue.
it's there.
How many times have you seen hashtag blame BB in any capacity? And for Autism Father, if you added a random person to AC, who would it be? Jeb or Mumbo Jumbo, Green or Notch? Alright, so Blue, how many times have you seen hashtag blame BB?
I myself have done it at least probably 2,000 times. And
That's
let's see, guys, how many can we get this going? Everybody, blame BB.
I've seen it about 1,000,000 times by
Mhm.
now.
Come on, guys,
Oh,
everybody.
we could do better. Come on, hashtag blame BB in the chat.
There you go. Thanks, Max.
Blame BB for the blame BB spawn.
There you go.
Nice.
We see it probably honestly, about 100 times a day.
Look at that. That's beautiful.
I don't know who started that. They're pretty messed up.
Beautiful.
He's my brother. I can do this.
Thought he was your sister.
Today's my brother.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Depends on the day.
Hope Starter.
It's only what's today. Today ends in Y, right? Yeah.
Hope
Okay.
Starter says hashtag blame BB and in the brackets, sorry. Turn off slow chat for this? No, this is definitely a slow chat moment.
This is. I feel bad for BB.
Yeah.
Really hated to blame BB on this.
No CBA for Annie Gamer.
That's funny.
I'm being harassed by the admins.
You're being harassed by yourself?
Yes.
You're an admin?
True.
That's true. BB, don't talk about yourself like that.
As for who would I add to the server, I don't really add people.
Who would
they
you
just,
add? Like, as in like a streamer or something?
Yeah,
Or
like a celebrity type.
Ooh.
The one person who hasn't visited Autcraft that I would really like to have visit Autcraft is Dinnerbone. He is really funny. He kind of became the face of Mojang more so than most of the others, without even being, he's just another one of the developers. But he got so active in the community. He showed up on some of those YouTuber servers and things. Yeah, Jeb took over when Notch left, so he would definitely be a good person as well. But I just think Dinnerbone is just so much fun, and he would really get a kick out of this. Fun fact, by the way, Dinnerbone back in 2014, 15. Actually donated $75 to Autcraft.
Oh, nice.
Didn't he also write a sign in Autcraft Cube?
The cube, yeah, in the Autcraft cube, which a bunch of YouTubers made for Autcraft, he wrote a sign there. Yeah, he donated $75 and placed a sign himself.
Very cool.
So, but he hasn't actually been on actual Autcraft, so he's probably the person I would like to have on one day. So all of you in the Twitch chat, if you guys all want to hit him up on Twitter, I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Shall we venture over to staff?
I think we should. You guys in the Twitch chat, would you guys like to talk to some of the other staff, the senior helpers and helpers? Do we have people in the chat right now? only 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people. So that's not worth it. We shouldn't go there. There's nobody there.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yeah, yes. Hi. So clearly they don't want to talk to the staff.
Blue already went.
Yep, she's already gone. She's like, oh, I'm out.
Just leave the call?
Yep, she's over in the staff chat already. While you're at it, why not just invite literally every Mojang employee? No. That's a bit much. All right, let's hop over and join Blue over in the staff chat.
Oh wow.
Hi guys,
Hey.
welcome to
Hello.
AutCon 2020 live stream edition.
Yay!
Surprise!
We got
Hello, AF.
streaming in here.
Hello, AF.
Hi. Hello. So, for those of you watching who are not in the staff, going to give you a quick rundown. When I say your name, please say hi or hello or hello for you British people.
Wow.
Hold on.
That's
an
funny.
Let's
Everybody-
not do that one again.
All right. Wow, Lamb and Ham, you're streaming here in the streaming. in the
Yeah,
call.
that's what I said. We got 2 people streaming
That's pretty
right
awesome.
now.
Okay, so Lamb and Ham, say hi.
Hello, I'm Lamb and Ham.
Say hi.
I'll talk for them.
Yeah,
I'll talk for them.
you're streaming. You can speak.
Why?
There you go. Quiet, but that was Lamb and Ham. Ben X. Did you say something?
Yes,
Yeah, you cut out as you said it.
of course I did.
Yeah.
That's
He's eating
normal for me.
pizza, that's why.
Mouthful
No,
of pizza.
I had pizza yesterday.
Oh, so then you're gonna have it. So you're having it again today, then?
Nope, I've got burgers.
Then
Ooh,
non-sharing.
burgers.
That's rude.
I'll take some
Okay, next is Arctic Fox Waffles,
Hi.
and next is me. Hi. And then okay, so you guys, I suppose we get you to say hi again. Autism Pasta Lover,
Hi, I'm just eating some cornflakes.
cornflakes.
Like-
That's
Oh, you're
exciting.
eating pasta.
It's the most exciting food
Share.
ever made.
Are
Yeah.
you gonna share?
Nah.
Aw.
And then BB. Everybody blame BB.
Hello.
Blame
Blame
guys.
BB.
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 And Buddy.
Hello.
He's old.
He's old. The next couple
look
have
at
their
that.
mic. The next couple have their
Oh
mics
no,
muted.
chat's going again.
Wow.
That's funny. Wow.
Look at the chat. For people who have their mics,
Started
for people who have their mics muted, you don't have to say hi. So we have Ella Poedia, or Dia, D-E-A, on the server.
D. Yep.
Um,
Who is also, by the way, our player of the week.
yes, Player of the Week.
So congrats again
Yay.
for
Player
that.
of the week,
Second,
yay.
second time in 2020. So 2020 is not so
Yeah.
bad for everybody.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Very much deserved.
Gamer Kickson, also in the chat.
Likes cookies.
Likes cookies.
Loves
Likes
cookies.
cookies.
Who doesn't?
Cookies.
Who doesn't like cookies? Jakey Breaky.
Hi.
Hey, Jakey.
Hi.
Hi. And
No, no. Next.
No.
hi everybody.
Oh no.
He had to do it.
Had to do
He
it.
had to do it.
Had to
like
do it.
Oh,
the
no.
compulsion.
I'm telling you. Just Blue 333.
Hello. Good morning.
Nin,
That's Nin,
who used to be
Stinky.
Ninjago. Now it's just
AKA
Nin.
Stinky.
aka Stinky.
Absolutely roasted.
That's Riley.
Roasted. Aww.
Kind of like Cat in the Hat situation we go on over here. We have Stinky number 1 and Stinky number 2.
Yeah, Stinky 1 and 2.
Stinky 1 and 2.
Does that make it real?
Sorry, what?
Never mind.
Oh, well, you're next. Snow, say hi.
Snowy.
guys.
Snowy.
Used to be Snow Light. Now he's no longer diet. He's now full snow and no longer Snow Light.
We need all the snow today.
No longer diet.
He's now fattening. No longer diet Snow White.
We're trying to put some weight on him.
Next is STD 1990.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Just about.
Just about.
Just about.
Kinda.
Mic was set up correctly.
Yeah, you got real quiet.
I'm just gonna turn them up.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
That's all right.
I turned your volume up. I think everybody can hear you.
I can hear. Yeah.
Next, Terran03, whose mic is muted. Hello.
One of our more recent helpers,
Mm-hmm.
Taryn and Nin, both became helpers about a month ago.
Last month, right?
Cool.
Yeah.
A Moodle.
A Moodle late to the party.
You can hear AF now. Could you not hear me all this time? That would be a really awkward stream.
No, we could. Well, we could all hear you here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hear you.
Oh, Amoodle just joined.
Yeah, Moodle.
She's not in the chat though. Let's have to see if we can get her in here. Next is Youngberry, who's now Dreamberry on the server. Her mic
Also
is
Stinky number 2.
Stinky number 2. Her mic is muted.
Number 2.
So, hello, hello,
That everyone hears.
hello, Stinkberry. And finally, Zeddy, who goes by ZZ Donk in the Discord now for the rest of the year.
Hello!
Oh no.
Magic
Easy talk.
ZZ Donk. Hey, it's in the Discord. We're on the live stream. There's no holds barred. This is AutCon. People get to meet you for you. There's no hiding.
There's no hiding, no masking here.
Speaking of, yes, with the accent. Speaking of, we're gonna do the same as we did with the admin call. If you guys are in the
Leave my accent out.
if you guys are in the Twitch stream or in the game or whatever, now's the time to get to meet us. This is AutCon, so feel free to ask questions. You heard the rundown of who's in the call. If you heard anybody you've ever wanted to ask a question of, now's the time. You get to hear it in their voice, providing they're not one of the muted people. But you can ask them. You can ask the muted people. They'll just have to write the answer, and we'll read it to you. Sorry, STD. What do you want?
Still needed at the entrance right now.
At the entrance?
No.
I don't think there's anybody at the entrance. Why? Is there still people waiting for tickets? How is Autism Father? How is Zeddy? Why are you asking me how Zeddy is? You can ask him. He's in the call.
Yeah, ask me.
Yeah.
Who asked that?
Dan. Dan said, Autism Father, how is
Dan,
Zeddy?
I'm fine, I'm here. Hello.
Yeah.
Right. Oh. Who's meant to be watching the... Hello, Dan. Who's meant to be watching the entrance booth?
Sorry.
Someone's not doing a job.
Somebody.
That would be the one who's only just turned up.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened. I was just too deep into learning for my certification. I did forget the time.
Aha.
Aha.
Aha. The plot thickens.
Aha. Aha.
So as you guys can hear, Zeddy still has his accent. It hasn't gone anywhere.
Yes, I've still got my accent. I'm not giving it to anybody, I'm attached to it.
Duck with,
Now.
Duck with
MLS
Autism.
hasn't taken it yet.
Duck with Autism says, "Is it possible to donate money so Zeddy can get a new mic?"
Oh.
Mic? What's wrong with my mic?
Wow.
Is my mic really that bad?
No, it's still better than Buddy's laptop.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Where
Very
is my
99 plays.
My laptop. Because my laptop is so bad, it overheats even in Windows sometimes.
Oh.
You're not the only
One
one.
piece.
You're not the only one.
Okay.
There's quite a few people. Some people in this call actually who can only be on for limited time because their machines will overheat.
Okay, but we need to get him a blue Yeti, because how many of us have those?
It's pretty
Me.
much Autcraft standard at this point, I think.
Yeah.
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 I'm stuck on earbuds.
Where am
One
I?
at MPAL, so.
Right then, so let's see who's where and what's going on, how everybody's doing.
Anyone wanna take over the dunk
Find where the
tank?
dunking is.
Oh yeah, somebody want to relieve APL in the dunk tank? I think it's getting a little bit too soggy.
Me.
Okay,
We're going from
Gil, do
soggy
you want to take
bastards.
over the claw
Where am
machine?
I?
Yeah, I'm here. I just don't know what to do, BB.
We're going from soggy pasta
I'm
to
about
soggy
to be still.
noodles.
I'm right here.
So
You'll
APL,
have to
I'll
give
take over for a bit.
everybody
You jump out,
a
I'll jump in.
rod once it's their turn.
Okay.
To let them in, step off the plate,
So
to
where do I have to go?
close it and let the game run, stand
here.
on the
Okay.
plate.
Okay. So let
Once
him
they
in.
catch
You're
one
jumping in here.
fox, you'll probably want to go up here and kill the fox for them.
Okay.
Sorry, Hidden Raptor.
Oh.
Please don't
I'm gonna get them
teleport to
all.
me while I'm getting soaked. Thanks.
Unlucky midknife just missed. Right then.
Our choice has offered you to visit his tech den.
Yeah.
I
Get your
mean, are
laptop
you
fixed.
still the end there?
I'm kind of stuck in the maze. You give them.
Alright, cool. I'll give it to him.
STD, I recommend using
it's two of
in-game
them.
chat if it's people in-game that you need to talk to, not only because they might not be watching the stream, but
Sorry.
because you're really quiet.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, of course
Let
I
me
just got
turn it up a little bit.
Yeah, if anyone, I don't need a new mic. So clearly, there's someone here that needs a new mic.
I don't know
That would be
what's
the
up.
people who don't have a mic.
Well, yeah, that as well.
I need a new accent.
Can we get like a proper
Your
line
accent's fine.
prize booth?
We all need 30 seconds.
Do you need a ticket for the
Better?
roller coaster? No, you just get in line and hop in when the cart's
No,
there.
STD, it's the same.
Why? Because I tried to get it a little bit louder, and
That's
well,
a little better.
Yeah, oh, yeah, it's better than
9K0 in the prize booth.
that's
Who is?
maximum.
9K0.
We can't go louder.
Hang on.
9K0?
Dumb.
Oh,
Where's 9K0?
Just drop me a stack of papers
Oh,
back
tickets.
in.
what was that?
Okay, Blue, you got it? You
Right.
understand now?
Sort of. I think so. I stand here. I give a
Fishing rod.
rod.
You could just keep copying it. There's a few people who already have one.
Okay. And then allow them in one at a time.
Yeah.
And then when they catch a fox, I kill the fox.
Yes.
And then what do they get?
The foxes have the
had.
prizes.
The what?
Foxes have the prizes.
The fox is holding the
Oh,
prize,
I
so when
see,
you
I
kill the
see.
fox,
They're all holding something.
And then
It's Mad the it's Mad the Psychic.
Gotcha.
Oh my gosh, Ben.
Mad the Psychic is here, Zed.
Matt the psychic.
Yes.
Oops. Or Icy, can you throw that back?
Can someone please get 9K0 out?
Yeah, I'll.
Can't we just
Oh,
force
dear.
to pick?
Here we go.
Do it
I'll-
twice,
I'll-
but they can't flash back.
Oh,
do it.
Matt the psychic. Oh yeah, sorry, I get you.
Oh, he's gone.
I really
Okay,
struggled
where am I
with that last two Play of the Week videos to say
We
his
know.
name.
And everyone on ACO loves it.
Uh-huh.
You guys
There's
Yeah.
still in here.
talk one at a time, please.
Physicist, that's the one.
Physicist,
He's
yay!
got it, physicist.
You got it.
am I going to the dunk tank?
It's okay. It'll go back to
I'm
psychic
already at
next
the
week.
dunking.
Okay.
My favorite is Banks. I call Ben X Banks all the time now because of it.
I say that too now.
One does.
He block there while you go kill it, or
It's the reason why the X is capitalized.
Yeah, it used to be a small X, now it's capitalized.
I yelled at
Yeah.
X part.
Zeddy, can we please get a proper line?
A line for the
This
prize
prize-
booth.
People are coming in.
Yep, no problem. I will sort that out now. That's
Also, Zeddy, people are asking for the AutCon 2020 head. Chrono Flame asked for one. I don't know if you have a system for making sure
goodie
we get one.
bags.
Bags, and it's also available in the Lucky Dip,
Awesome.
which someone just got.
Thanks.
Yep, if anybody wants the goodie bags, let me know. I'm meeting people at the entrance booth to give out the goodie bags.
Oh yeah, look at that. Anna Gamer just got one. Is she like afraid to go in and get it?
What's
I was
that?
just for a line for the prizes for the shop.
I hate my
I
laptop.
mean, that depends on if the line works.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you saw this, Waffles, but if you need to get people out, you can just force teleport them to you.
Yeah.
I don't have access to TP here.
Yeah, I don't actually either. I was about to.
Really?
Yeah,
Help
but
you,
he
so
said-
you should.
Yeah.
What?
He still didn't have permission.
How do you not have permission here? It's the
I
same as
don't
anywhere.
know.
I had to spawn. Use /spawn to get them.
What's
Right
that?
then.
Ooh, fancy green name. Okay.
Yeah, Lady H got the green name. Well, she's running Wipeout, so her name turns green every time somebody's doing a run.
Oh, can I get an admin to Kate loads of goodie bags, please? I'm running low.
I can. I'm here already.
Awesome.
There's one in that chest. If you can fill it up, that would be great. Thank you.
Football's real name is soccer. Wow, they're fighting words.
How are you doing, Blue?
Lucas
I'm
said
waiting
that.
on them to bring the. I'm waiting on the fox. I don't know what
Well,
they're doing.
that's because there's 2 people standing in there.
Oh, when did the other one get in there?
In the box again.
Buick just keeps flying in here.
Oh, okay.
So Blastoise has a question to everybody. He says,
Okay.
would
Okay,
you
you can
rather
let somebody in,
have
Blue.
AF do another world record attempt someday, or do a dunk tank challenge with a real dunk tank with super cold ice water?
Totally the ice water.
Yeah, the ice water.
Ice water.
Ice water.
He's Canadian
water.
though. It's not gonna make
Yeah.
any
Ice
difference.
water.
Exactly. It's,
Lady H says jump tank.
I'm Canadian. I'm pretty much in ice water all the time. Every time I go for a swim.
Hot water.
Nah, you need more ice water.
Didn't-
We need to do both of them. So if I thought
That's
I had
them?
doing
Run of
the ice
the
water.
ice bucket challenge.
Do a world record attempt in ice water. I did the
There
ice
you
bucket.
go.
I did the ice bucket challenge twice, and I took cream pie to the face twice, and I did the
You
world
also-
record attempt. Like
Didn't you eat burning bliss chocolate at one
Oh,
point on
I
a live
did
stream?
Are you back
a couple of
Yeah.
times. I've done that.
Okay.
That's the amount used to it again.
Like, come on, guys. I've done all these things. I've done them all. It's not.
Good.
But you haven't done them
What?
all at the same time.
I haven't done them all at the same
Blue,
time. That's
you
true.
need to educate Riley on how the TP things work.
Can I what? Riley knows how to TP. What's wrong?
Thank you, APL. That's great.
We've got some green names over here again.
Trying to get me to
Yeah.
TP her to me, but I can't TP players to me. Helpers can't do that.
I think it's the region.
Yeah, it's the region.
It's the region. That's why.
I was able to do it just fine a second ago, so that's it.
Maybe try it again.
So a lot of players are wanting to play whack-a-mole. Is it fixed or is it like not fixed?
Oh,
What's wrong with it?
The arrows are just bouncing off of them at the moment.
Yeah, Blue,
Oh,
are we
that's okay. Hold on.
have we
Blue,
got
can you come
anywhere
back
with
over
that?
here?
I'm back. I'm back. Okay, go.
Okay, I'm
Oh.
sitting in places next. He should have a picture.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad I asked about it.
Is it his turn? Did the other person leave?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
good to go.
There you go.
So, Ram. Let's- What would that be? Would that be interact?
Stand, or what the armor stands would be.
I don't know. Either interact or use. I think. Allow both.
Mob damage? No. Let's just allow it all.
And
Allow it all.
Oh, PvP's enabled. Thanks, PV.
uh-huh.
Oh no.
Okay,
no.
somebody need to try shooting it now.
Oh no.
Can someone please turn on the phone? It's really loud.
Turn off.
Oh.
Yeah. Announce the ACR release date while in a dunk tank. Yeah, I could probably do that.
Yeah.
2021.
I think
You
it's
got one.
That's a
I
pretty
wanna
specific
be
date.
there in real life when
Okay.
you in a dunk tank.
IRL dunk tank. I've done it before Autcraft, but I have done
whoa.
Yeah, they're actually a lot of fun.
it. Mm-hmm.
I just wanna see it in real life, not on video.
Oh, you want me to like go
Yeah.
to Europe and do that?
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Alright,
guys
guys,
don't have to worry about
and that-
resetting it manually. It resets itself once a Moodle presses the
Yeah,
button.
yeah, I noticed that. Well, actually, when you step off, is there a button? I don't think I saw a
Oh
button.
no, it's not a button anymore. It used to be.
It used to be.
I did a lot of work here.
I would just like to take the
I'm
time to
sure
thank
you-
you guys for actually pronouncing the letter T in button.
This person come out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Button.
Button.
No. Believe it or not, I'm actually at this point making fun of Blue because she does not.
Wait, what? Sorry, I was doing something. What?
To her, it's a button. You got to press the button.
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 E like in donkey?
Yeah.
Okay. Weird.
So many green names. Yeah. Zeddy, is Lady H still manning Wipeout?
Yes, she
Yeah,
is.
nice chaos
Yeah?
just went on. And
Okay.
Right.
Really
At
got
the time, he got my queue.
really have to clear
We've
that
had a
every
few
time
issues
somebody-
with people on there.
when you press the clear button,
Yeah.
it gets rid of the team entirely, so then nobody has a green name, so you really have to press it after each person's run.
Yeah, she is resetting it after each player, but a lot of people are jumping the queue and pushing the button too early and messing things up.
Well.
There's still somebody in there, Blue.
Oh, wait, who? He already
Marilla
came
Rose.
out.
Start cracking the whip.
Oh, sorry.
But did it just bounce off again?
So I have a question for everybody in the
back?
chat, being AutCon.
Okay.
For everybody in the chat, we have
Okay.
60 plus viewers.
Oh, I think they're bouncing off again at Whack-A-Mole for the players.
That might just be lag.
Who has a good?
Oh no, because you guys have permission there. Hold on. Blue.
Yeah. Who has a good
Okay, coming back.
good memory or story or experience on Autcraft that you'd like to share with the viewers who might be watching but don't know a lot about what happens on Autcraft?
I saw Riley make her first friend ever. That was exciting.
That is very
Mhm.
exciting.
No, from a parent's perspective, it was pretty awesome to see her not, to be able to make those friends for the first time and have, other wait, hold on a second. Which one am I going to? Oh, this one. And to have, to be able to socialize and talk. And she went from never saying a word, hating children, to hosting a cheer camp within 2 weeks of joining Autcraft. So it was pretty awesome.
That was not supposed to be for you, Moodle. I'm trying to mess with someone else.
That is very
Right.
awesome.
Good, baby.
And we hear that from a lot of parents, and you as an admin now, you get to hear it from parents too.
Yeah, not talking. She rarely talked. She couldn't type to save her life. And yeah, you guys taught her how to make friends and how to be part of a team and how to trust people. And that's pretty awesome to see from a parent's perspective. So pretty cool.
Like to think that, as a parent, watching your child grow up and struggle not just with everyday struggles with communicating or whatever, but struggle not being able to make friends, not being able to be with the other kids, and going to the park and they're doing their own thing and not playing with the other kids and stuff. It's kind of heartbreaking to think that there's a chance your child might never have a friend. So to hear from so many parents whose kids join on Autcraft and they have a bunch of diamonds and armor and stuff just dumped at their feet and offered a tour, and they go off and they type hi for the first time, and before you know it, all of a sudden they're building something with somebody and they have an actual legit friend. And I've heard from so many parents in tears who are just so happy that their kids are making friends for the first time.
And you know what? Some people don't realize with autism is Riley didn't necessarily want a friend IRL. It was not something she craved. But then when she came here and made friends and had these friends, it kind of opened up the door to her being open to making friendships IRL. So
Yeah,
it was a
once-
stepping stone. It
Yeah.
was her.
Once you
And
start
that's what a lot of
talking to
people don't
somebody-
realize. Like, there's so much more to it, you know, than, oh, I made a friend. But I remember her being at the dinner table saying she made a friend, and I was like, what? Like, what is
Yeah,
happening?
could you say that again?
I know. You had to play it cool, like you're not excited, but you're very excited, and yeah. So it was pretty neat. It was great, and the staff was just incredible at the time, and you know, seeing her being taken care of made it nice for me as a mom that I could just let her do her thing and play on the computer safely, and that's a whole nother aspect of it. So
Yeah, the internet's a pretty scary place.
oh yeah, let's see where we are.
Gamer Kickson in the text chat, because they're muted. A few answers from muted players. Gamer Kickson says, it's hard to find only one thing. It's just an amazing community. I'm so thankful for being a part of it. Terran03 says, I've gained a lot of confidence. Lamb and Ham says, AC helped me to be able to help people IRL. I got skills from AC that helped me to help others better IRL.
That's a big
Yeah, and for me, AC overall just helped my community skills. Honestly, I would say that. My communication has gotten better.
That's a big bonus.
You've grown up here,
Yeah.
Jakey. It's awesome.
Right?
To watch you get a job, and now you're in college. Like,
yeah,
exciting. So
Yeah, with 7 years of Autcraft, we've watched players start high school, finish high school, get a job, go to college. We've seen some go from high school to getting married. Like,
oh wow.
Yeah, it's.
Oh yeah, I think Grinup was one that got married.
Yeah.
While being on Autcraft.
We had one player who joined in 2013, nervous about starting high school. I remember many talks with that player. And they came back last Christmas to say thank you because they're in college and just got their dream job at Lego HQ. So,
wow.
Like, how much happens in 7 years? And they came back to say thanks because they believe that it's their experience on Autcraft. Learning how to make friends
That's
and socialize and work together with people and stuff that helped them to get there. So, yeah.
My best memory is... Well, that's hard to say because I have so many good memories here. But I think it's from in the beginning. A talk I had with UAF when I just joined the server. I wasn't feeling well at all. I was really struggling in life. And it was the first time I ever opened up to anyone. Just because I felt safe here.
Yeah.
And it really helped me, and thanks to that, and thanks to Autcraft, I'm still alive today, and I think that's the best memory anyone can have, the saving of your life.
Yeah, absolutely. And not only are you still alive, but now you're doing the exact same thing for other people. You're an admin.
Yeah, and I love it because it really gives me purpose in life too.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, and something that, for me at least, like being part of a staff team is like, it's like a job, and it does help with like when you get older and you do want to go and have a job, it's training for that. Like being around a more like job environment.
Yeah,
I
I can totally confirm this because I think I got my internship at a huge company just because I mentioned Autcraft and what I did there.
And we've heard that from a lot of people too. And I've actually even written reference letters for some people going off to get their first job because this is a volunteer job. It's literally like it's a volunteer position, a job, and it does. I mean, it doesn't pay. It is volunteer, but it does come with responsibilities and tasks, and you know, it's a big community. It's a big responsibility. So it does transfer to the real world when you go off to get real work.
I mean, on the servers definitely helped me out a lot.
See something? Is there like a sign that says to stay behind this line or something? I can't move to go look. They're like.
I remember how incredibly supportive and accepting everyone was when I came out in June. I never experienced anything like that before.
Oh yeah. And then Buick Bunty. Don't let him play again, please.
Okay.
And then
Blue, what game you at?
next. Okay.
Blue.
What's that?
What game are you at?
I'm
What
at
game are you on?
The claw machine. While I
Yeah.
try to fix
Oh,
weapons.
okay.
The Fox Claw machine, yeah.
Actually, APL, are you available to help for a minute? I need to actually mute for a few minutes.
Sure.
Do you know how to run this machine, this game?
Not really.
Okay, I didn't either. Give them a pull, and you stand on the pressure plate. You let them in one at a time, and then you kill the fox.
Ouch.
Maybe it's damage.
I need an IRL moment.
Okay, now you guys try.
IRL, what's that?
Well,
Okay.
another story from Autcraft is I basically it was there when I had some issues with my dogs dying and something like this. This was a great community which gave me some positive feedback saying,
Okay.
"Hey, please, your dogs are maybe not here anymore, but they are still there," and something like this. And I have also seen kids here from being really, really cautious, and now they're open to basically everything, and it's really great. And I must say, I'm a staff member since 2013 in September, right?
Yep. Long time.
Yeah. So
Next month will be 7 years you've been a staff member.
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So BB stand on this, or BB, sorry, APL stand on the pressure plate right there.
Okay.
That's gonna keep the door shut, and then when you get off the plate, they will go in. Make sure they go one at a time. After they get their fox, the fox will come right here, and then you just eliminate the fox. And Foxy will yell at you and tell you you're mean. That's okay. And yeah, and then let the next one in. So.
Okay.
All right, I will be back in just a little bit, guys.
I have changed like every single flag on this protection.
I'm going to read some of the answers in the Twitch stream. MC Rock says, Autism Father taught me about the trouble in the autistic community. I had not found this server, I wouldn't have found that it's an issue I've been passionate about since. Yeah, there's been a lot of different things in the autistic community that have been a battle. Some of it good, some of it bad, some of it's been resolved, some of it hasn't. So we need advocates to be putting up a fight, and that's one of the things that Autcraft does, is advocates for autistic people. Like people thought video games were bad and that autistic people couldn't socialize. We could never have a community like this, and Autcraft has proven them wrong. So it's been very eye-opening for a lot of people.
APL, Fireless has got a fox. If you wanna, you've already killed it.
Yeah,
that's all right.
I was like when I first joined, it wasn't brilliant.
I think. Okay. Thanks.
Hey, I need to take a little IRL thing before I get some breakfast or something. I'll be back.
Enjoy.
Yes.
I think the soaking machine is a little bit broken.
Yeah, that's because someone's used fire arrows. Is there an admin that can go over to those?
Where?
The dunk tank. Someone's used fire arrows on it.
Is that foreign?
I don't know. It's gone now.
Yeah, they're gone.
Right, Captain Fox on the way.
Luca donated $3. AC has revealed my true identity. I never thought I'd be this happy. AC has changed my life. I love AC so much. Thank you, Luca. I'm glad to hear you're very happy. That's the best thing.
I too love air conditioning.
I thought she was talking about Animal Crossing.
Also, Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
Can somebody try shooting one of these? APL, don't let him.
But for real though,
Don't let him play. He went in there and flew in and pulled out 6 foxes earlier.
But Bounty Hunter.
Yeah.
For real though, I am happy to hear that Autcraft has helped you discover who you really are, and that's one of the things that Autcraft I've heard about most from people is there's no need to be masking here. There's no need to be pretending here. There's no need to hide here. You can be yourself and share your likes and your interests and just be yourself, and that's the most important thing, I think.
That's why I felt so safe to come out.
And a lot of people have, especially this June, but even over the course of 7 years, we've seen a lot of coming out in various different ways, either sexuality or gender, and it's really great to see. Like, it got to a point where I was seeing it so much, like years ago even, that I started writing about it, how that is so like common in the autistic community. And at the time I'm still not, nobody really entirely sure why it seems to happen in the autistic community, especially on Autcraft, more so than anywhere else. But it was like 6 months after I wrote about it, how common it was here, that an actual study came out, an actual scientific research paper came out that said that people were more likely to identify as another gender, or whatever, like any sort of member of the LGBTQ community in the autistic, as a member of the autistic community, than anywhere else. And I was like, I know. I know scientists. I know this already because I see it on Autcraft so much. And I think a lot of it is just having that freedom, having the bravery, the lack of fear to be able to do that here. So, I mean, if Autcraft can do that for people, then mission accomplished. Like, to think what a scary thing that is, like.
Oh, hello.
But to feel like you can do that here and not have any worries is, it's the best thing ever. Considering, like, there's 12,000 people on the whitelist, so many people from all over the world, and yet you still feel safe here on Autcraft more than anywhere else to come out. Really says a lot.
Yeah, what I like about the server is that it's like there's just so many things that makes it safe. There's like something like plugins and such that makes it as safe as it is.
Wow, we got 104 players online.
How long until you tell us what the Nether King and Dragon Slayer heads do? Oh yeah, 104 players.
You want to do that in like 6 minutes at the top of the hour?
Yeah, we could do that in 6 minutes. Autism Father's head. Huh.
Give everybody a little break from running these games.
Do you want to head over to Patreon around then?
APL I could take back over.
Yeah, we could do that.
Few people there for now.
Yeah, we can head over to Patreon chat, and I will show everybody the magic of the command block room, and we can show people what's going to be happening with these king heads that people have been collecting all this time. But yes, that is a good idea. You guys have taken a little break. How about we take a little stream break? We're halfway through, 2 hours out of our 4. I'm going to give myself a little bit of a break, get myself a drink, check on my kids because they're here being quiet, which is bizarre. They must be dead.
What? Are they sleeping?
I don't know. I'm worried at this point. Especially Tyler. He's usually you can hear him no matter where he is. So, but thank
I got
you.
one like that.
Yeah. Thank you, viewers. Please stick around. I'll try and find a YouTube video or something. We'll play a little bit of music in the meantime. But I'm just going to be gone for like, I don't know, 2 minutes or so, and then we'll come back. The admins will join Patreon chat, so for you Patreons, if you want to hop in there. And yeah, and then we'll unveil what will be happening with some stuff.
Sounds good.
All right. See you guys in a little bit.
See ya.
Bye.
On Kicks lets you
Let's, song's over. Perfect timing. Let's go over to this. And here we are. The cursed admin particles. So this is how we can turn particles on and off for each of the admins. Here is how we turn on and off the lightning, the poison, damage potions, blindness and nausea, exploding snowballs, summon the babies, and this one is off. It's on another location. That is Sadie's teleportation. She locks you in, and these are the boss bars. Ta-da! These each one of the cursed admins boss bars. That's how many command blocks it takes to do a boss bar per cursed admin. Yep, these are the command blocks. So I'll show you some of these. The reason why I waited until now is because there are 2 new command blocks, and I'm going to show you what they do. But first, I'm going to join the Patreon voice call. So again, those of you who want to join Patreon voice, you have to be 13 or older. You have to be pledging $10 a month to the server. You do that by going to patreon.com/Autcraft. It is www.patreon.com/Autcraft. You go there, pledge $10 a month or more, and you connect your Discord account on your account there once you've pledged, and it'll automatically add you to the Discord. Can you show us how to make the command blocks? No. Maybe in a YouTube video I'll go through some of them, but it's a bit of an ordeal. I mean, as you can see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different command blocks for each boss bar for each admin. It's a bit of an ordeal. But so join Patreon Discord. Join Patreon first of all, $10 a month or more to support the server. That's how the server stays free for 12,000 plus members, and pays for me. Like, I work 20 hours a day right now on Autcraft, because 2020, just because 2020. So I can't do that though if I need to have an actual job that I have to go to. I'll be gone at least 8 to 10 hours a day. So patreon.com/Autcraft helps to keep me here, helps to keep Autcraft here. And then when you do that, you get into Patreon and you can join the voice chats. And I'm going to go join the voice chat right now. There's a lot of people. Hopefully we don't get overwhelmed here. But when I do, then I can show you and them what we're going to be doing with these heads. So here we go.
Yeah, he's hopping on.
Hi.
Hello, F.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello,
How are you?
patrons of Autcraft.
Yeah, how's it going?
Hello.
Good. How are you guys
Hello.
I'm alright.
Good.
doing? Awesome. Good to see you
I'm
guys.
just muting the stream now.
Yeah, you might as well mute the stream. Can you name some of the people, please? Yes, I will be naming some. We're gonna do that in each of the chats. A lot of these people have carried over from the last chat. They're helpers or senior helpers or admins, but there's some people that you have not met yet. So we will go through the list once again, so you know who is talking when they're talking. We showed off those ones. These ones down here look very similar. These are the boss bars for the kings. Before I show you the rest, we're gonna go through the list. Starting at the top, because M is the first letter in the alphabet apparently. At the top of the list we have Mod Killer.
Yay, it's me.
It's Mod Killer. He has an exclamation point in his username, so it shows up at the top.
Yeah, it's kind of the trend these days. Can't help but notice
But
that.
I did it before. It was a trend. Trendsetter.
Okay, they're hipster.
Okay, boomer. Okay, boomer.
Next up is Acuena.
Akatak.
Akatak for short, or is it longer? Whatever.
Longer, because I make it complicated.
Yeah. At least you don't call him Aki. Please don't ever call him Aki.
Oh, I kind of like that.
No. Next, she's muted for some reason, but next is Amoodle. She's not usually muted, but she's muted right now, so... next is Estrella, who has actually just changed her in-game name back to Icefeather.
Yay! Yay! You changed it back.
Yeah, she's still Estrella in Discord though. She's muted as well. She's in the call. Icy. And then me. Hi. And then we have, which you've already heard before. Again, muted this time for some reason, is Autism Pasta Lover. And then we have BB. Everybody blame BB.
Hello. Blame BB.
Ska min mikrofon funka? Yay!
Oh, there's Akuena. Hi, Akuena. Next is Blastoise186.
Hi.
Hi.
As always.
A lot of people are shooting fire arrows. Yeah, that happens.
And unfortunately, unlike BB, you can't blame me for anything.
Oh no, we could, but we're not going to. We quite enjoy blaming BB.
It's always BB.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's blue.
So next up, you just heard him actually, is Dan. Hi, Dan.
Hi.
Hi. And then another muted, not talker, is Eloquadia Dia, who was in the last call as well. And
Enchilada, right?
Sorry?
Enchilada, isn't that her name?
No, that's not Enchilada. Different Elopoidia. The other one was, yeah, it's a different person.
Sorry.
And then a fellow admin, an ACO admin, Just Blue 333.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
She's stinky sometimes.
One of our newest patrons. One of our newest patrons, Just Whiskers, is next.
Whiskers.
Hello. Hi.
Hello, JW.
Welcome to the Patreon Discord. And then we have Lamb and Ham again.
Hi.
Hi.
I can actually hear you.
Yeah, you could actually say hi this time. That's great. You can hear me this time. Am I allowed to give tickets to my brother? Yes, you can give tickets to your brother. After that is Maxi Derp.
Hi.
Hi. Max is probably our most active voice chatter in Patreon Discord. Always in the voice channel.
That is very true.
Chances are you get into the voice calls on Patreon, you'll be talking to Max at least some of the time. Next, we have Midnith. It's good to see you back, Midnith. Say hi. No, not gonna
Sometimes
say hi.
she doesn't talk.
She's shy, so I didn't expect her to, but she's not muted, so give her the opportunity if she wants to.
Yeah.
Now
she's muted.
Yeah, that's okay. Hey, maybe she still will, maybe not. Doesn't matter. From what I last talked to her, she had she was sleeping, going to sleep, so she may have just woken up. Next is Millie Rose. Hi, Millie.
Oh well.
Saw her name light up, but you didn't hear anything.
Hello.
Oh, hi. There we go.
Sorry, my mic was way too far away from my face.
Yeah.
No worries, no worries. We hear you good now. Next up is Mr. Tilly, who is muted. Mr. Tilly, I believe, is in Japan? Hong Kong? I think like the only person on Autcraft from there. We used to have another player, but I haven't seen them in a long time. So it's nice to have people from all over the world. Earlier we were saying we have lots of people from Australia, but that's not the only.
Like me.
Yeah, like you. That's not the only people that side of the
It's
world.
1
that are here.
a.m.
We also have people in Japan, so that's pretty cool. Next
Chubba
up.
just joined.
Next up we have Peachtis. Hi, Peachtis.
Peachy.
Yeah. Oh, she's not saying hi. And then we have Pizza 4001.
Pizza is life.
Pizza is life, I agree. 100%. And after that we have Quack 444.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. And then we have Snow again.
You missed the last part of my name.
No, I didn't. I really didn't.
Oh, you have to say it.
Do I? Do I though?
Yes.
No, I don't.
Hmm.
It's funny though. I was just thinking, saying "snow." We have snow again is something that Canadians say often. And then next we have Casual Wolf Gamer.
Hello.
Hi. Kind of quiet. I'm gonna turn you up. And then after that we have Youngberry again, or Dreamberry on the server. She's muted. Hi, Dreamberry. And that's the call for now. So have we had anybody else? Did you say somebody else joined?
Chubba.
Chubba joined. Hi, Chubba.
Hello.
Hi. And there we go. So we got quite the packed house in here. All patrons or staff, so many are both. You guys are welcome to ask them questions as well. Why do they support the server? What gave them the urge to want to be a part of such a wonderful community, and not only be a part of it, but to support it. If there are those of you in the chat who have been thinking about becoming patrons, but you need that extra push, these are the people to ask.
Yeah.
They'll tell you without any bias, whereas I'll just be like, you really should.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
And while you ask
Actually, go
questions,
ahead.
while you guys ask questions, let me see. I have the Nether King head. Let me get myself a Dragon Slayer head. So you guys have seen these in the game, right? Hopefully everybody has one.
I think I have both.
You have both of them now?
I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I think I bought one of those on ACO.
Yeah, they're on ACO as well.
From the mall.
Speaking of which, I haven't talked to Blue yet. Are we going to do this over on ACO as well as AC?
What's that? The voice chat?
No. What I'm planning on doing to these heads in a moment. I'm just about to unveil it.
No, because ACO's vanilla.
Yeah, ACO is very vanilla, so those of you who are going to be asking, this is not going to be over on ACO, but you can still collect. You can still collect the heads.
You can collect the heads, but the effects, we gotta leave some of the cool stuff to AC, right, guys?
Right.
Blame Blue for that.
Blame Blue.
If I see yes,
For
if I
once,
see yes.
it's not me. Blame
Yeah.
Blue.
Yeah, I think as well, actually, there's a question, I noticed, yeah, hiya, Dari702, you're asking how do younger patrons get permission? The main way I would say is to have a parent or someone older in your family apply for, set up all the Patreon stuff first, and then do a mod request to add it to you as well, is probably the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, that's to get the rank on the server. To actually be in the Discord and be in chats and stuff like that, it's actually, technically illegal for a child to be in social media like that.
Yeah.
Under 13. So, but you can have the rank. The rank does carry over for the whole family on the server.
Yeah.
So for those of you who have been collecting these heads all this time, or hoping to get one very soon, we're adding a brand new feature as of today. For anybody who's wearing these things, here, I better take this off right now. We're actually adding these two command blocks right here. So those
command blocks?
Those of you watching this stream.
Oh yeah, it's a bit laggy.
No, it's a delay, but you'll see it. Those of you in the chat, you'll see it in a moment.
I just saw.
So as of right now,
that is epic.
Oh snap!
So now, if I go back to spawn, we'll set it to night for me anyway. So what happens now is when you put this on, it's kind of flickery because of the way it does it, but you get night vision. So you can go anywhere, do anything, you get night vision.
The whole entire server, except for ACC, because there's no command blocks there.
So if I go home, I can go down inside.
Which home, AF? Don't you have many on here?
My home. So as you can see,
yeah, the one.
You can go down into the caves wearing this head, and I don't need any lighting. But if I take it off, hold on.
I just want to ask actually as well. Does the glitchy sky come free with it?
Because does the what?
Does the glitchy sky come free with it as well?
Yeah, absolutely. There. So this is what it looks like without this head on.
People are just going to the waypoint they have of your house, AF.
There you go. So now it gives you night vision. So anybody who has this head, you get that effect right now. 0, and then it goes dark. So this one gives you fire resistance. So with this head, you can travel in the nether quite safely.
When you finally upgrade to 116?
No, you can go to the nether right now.
Yeah, once you get up to 116, you can get the new
Fun
nether.
fact, the nether update did not add the nether.
Exactly.
You do have access
You can go to the nether right now. And it has lots of lava right now, too.
Yeah,
All
shocker.
it does is...
Oh, hello
all it
there,
does
I
is
see you.
Hi.
The nether update just makes the nether more... That's all
I
it does.
didn't mean to drop my...
So, as of right now, and forever and ever now on the server, these heads will give you these effects whenever you have them on your head. You can't have them anywhere in your inventory. It has to be on your head for it to work. and we will keep those command blocks on. So as we add new heads to the game, as we add new bosses and new types of situations like that, maybe some of them will have special effects that when you put it on, it'll do something different. So those of you who've been collecting those things, GG. Now you
have it fire resistant.
Now you have fire resistance and night vision. The downside is they're player heads and they're not actual helmets, so it comes at a cost, right? Like if you're in the Nether and you're fighting a lot of pigmen, sure you might get the fire resistance, but they're going to do more damage now because you're not wearing a helmet. So
actually, then again, in 1.16 they won't do any damage to you because they'll be gone.
The piglins and the zombified piglins and the hoglins and the zoglins and the brutes, they won't be gone.
Yeah, but the old pigment will.
There'll be a lot more damage, and they hurt. The new ones hurt.
Yeah, they do. They really hurt on ACO.
On ACO, they really hurt.
Even though it's set on hard.
I have free EMT. Yeah, so those heads come with effect abilities now. You put them on, and you get the effects that they grant you.
Yeah, Autism Father, I think you should add a few more seconds to the night vision effect because it's gonna cause problems with people with epilepsy.
Yeah, with 5 seconds it's doing that. So I will add on a little bit more so it won't give the flicker, but yeah.
Yeah, we're triggering Sieges with that.
Yeah. Yeah, it just needs a few more seconds, you're right. So I'll be doing that. Brutes are painful. Yeah, the piglins and the zombified piglins are painful. I think they actually do the same or more damage than a pigman, current pigman, but the brutes will do even more.
Yeah. Hey, have you tried the dunk tank?
Yeah.
So you've actually been in a dunk tank?
Yeah, more than once. Matter of fact, I was in there when we used this area for another event that we had once before, and I was in there.
Personally, I sometimes wish that, with things like night vision, I would really love it if they make it so that when it wears off, rather than just going 3, 2, 1, bang, it's gone, it kind of sort of fades out, so you can avoid the epilepsy completely then.
Yeah.
There. Well, that's what the flickering is, right? Like, instead of making it wear out, they give you a flicker to give you a warning that's about to wear off.
Yeah, but maybe just flicker it in a not quite so flashy way, effectively.
Well,
And now it's the AF.
they're getting there. They're adding lots of new accessibility options, like the nausea. You can change the intensity of that now.
Really?
Yeah, in the 1.16.2 in the accessibility options, there's actually a toggle. No, not a toggle, but like a slider where you can choose just how wavy stuff gets when you have nausea effect. Which will be good. It'll be great news for those of you who hate fighting the cursed APL.
Yeah. And it's also kind of funny that...
No, we're not making...
It's also funny that 1.16 is secretly the Autcraft update.
No, it's not. They added a couple of features from Autcraft, but it's not the Autcraft update. It would have been funny if they would have called it that, though.
The Autcraft update, inspired by AF.
Well, it would have, because there was one of the snapshots where majority, it seems, of what they did on the changelog was that stuff, so they could just
one of the snapshots. The main thing was the split chat and the slow mode, the delayed chat.
Yeah, some of those features are so helpful.
Well, I think that Bedrock already had those features.
I don't think I saw
And I have played Bedrock Minecraft myself.
Yeah. No, Pizza,
I actually play it once every Friday.
Those features came about from their visit to Autcraft. They came to Autcraft and saw that we had add line spacing and stuff, and they loved it, so they added it to the actual game.
Which is useful. It actually is really useful.
A lot of people use it.
What would be even more
I have it on an AC, so I can just read chat if I have to.
Yeah. What would be even helpful as well, if it's kind of done that it can be a way that can be extended and stuff, it could be even more powerful then.
Extended? What do you mean?
So you could have, you have the is now, but also the ability for servers to use plugins and stuff too. sort of supercharge it in a sense. Base it off.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, it does come with a slider, right? So you can choose how much of a space you want it to be.
Oh, jeez.
But you can't make the space super huge, but you can choose just how much of a space you want it to be.
So once 1.16 comes to Autcraft, are you gonna kind of like revamp the Autcraft
You can't
helper
break
plugin?
it.
No, unfortunately, I don't have the code for it, so I can't really just take out a part of it. But yeah, that's not really going to be necessary to have the split chat command anymore if you can just do it right in the game. So we'll still have it, people can still use it, but it just won't be as necessary.
Actually, as well as that, Timo, I noticed you're asking in Twitch chat. In terms of doing the split chat on 1.16, it's just in the chat settings on your Minecraft client now. But for Autcraft, you do /split chat space and what you want the split to be, like dashes, dots, or whatever, really.
JJR is now in the chat. JJR just became a patron, just joined. So welcome to the Patreon Discord, and thanks for supporting Autcraft.
Well, thank you guys.
Thank you.
I'm here with my son Action Duck. He's really excited for the AutCon.
Yeah, I've seen him. He's been in front of me a few times on stream here, and donated a couple dollars even. So thank you guys. That's awesome.
Yeah.
By the way, speaking of, we do have some more surprises. I do have some more stuff to unveil to you all, and we're gonna do that closer to the end of AutCon here.
At least I'm able to go to this one.
That's the idea. We can have everybody come and be a
Because
part of it.
usually AF, I'm not able to get there without a plane.
Right. Yeah, same.
I'm going to be honest as well. Normally, I would be going to I'll be at the AutCon UK events right now, and I take the train up every year. But this year, at least I haven't got to worry about cancelling, because that was a bit of a nightmare for me last year.
So, which brings up a good question. The admins, we were talking about it earlier. Obviously, once everything goes back to whatever kind of normal it's going to be, we would like to continue doing meetups. We would like to be hosting Europe and North America meetups and stuff like that, and actually get to meet face to face and things. But we were thinking it would also be still fun to continue doing it online, to continue doing this sort of thing and add to it over time, like to do more games, more puzzles, actually get some guests scheduled and some events lined up and things, and make them bigger and better every year. Would you guys be interested in having an online AutCon in addition to
absolutely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
That's a definite yes.
Yes, sir.
A definite yes? So
That's a yes from me.
Yes.
I feel like this one is a little bit too close to the end of August. There's some people already starting school, and some people who are kind of up in arms right now because this is late for them or early for them or something, and there's going to be school tomorrow or school soon or something like that. Yeah. So we'll have to pick a time that's a little bit earlier in August or maybe even July.
I was just gonna say we could do maybe a kickoff to summer AutCon.
A kickoff to summer would be good. Again, we'd have to make sure that we pick a time when it's not going to be, people worried about school the next day. But yeah, find a good time of year for it and make it a yearly event. If you guys think that would be good.
That would be cool.
I think as well it would also help because there are some players who just because of their locations are unable to ever get to an AutCon, so having an online one would just help to bring them back into it, really.
I agree.
Yeah, 'cause I'm really far from the location of where the normal UK one's hosted, and having this got me really excited because I was like, I can be a part of it for once.
Yeah.
That's where I was, and I've only had like 3 to 4 hours. That's all I had to sleep myself.
Was this at all inspired by the Minecon Earths that?
Yeah, very much so. So when they stopped doing public events, they went online and have everybody join online, and they've kind of been going back to the public things until 2020. But yeah, we were thinking we could kind of do what they did and have, which is why the AutCon head is kind of the world, which I think was the first Minecon logo, was kind of a world sort of thing.
Yeah, it was.
So yeah, I think we can aim for the physical meetup still in different locations, but to make sure everybody gets included, we could do online.
Yeah.
I meant to ask you, what if we have a community-inspired logo? We all design a little piece.
Sorry, I've got people punching noises. Say that again?
What if we were to have a community-inspired logo where everyone can contribute?
You cut out at the end, where everybody what? Contributes to it?
Contributes to it, yeah. Like a massive group build. Something like that.
Not opposed to that idea. My worry is that if everybody's contributing to a thing, then they're already doing a thing that they're getting excited to do. It's kind of like it's kind of like having a meeting to discuss what you're going to be talking about at a meeting. Part of the excitement of AutCon and these events and things is like finding out what the Netherhead is going to do, and finding out what other surprises are coming up, finding out what the heads that you can get at the event are, finding out what the games are. So I think it's something that we probably leave to the staff, but certainly we could get like patrons. I think we can get patrons to contribute some builds and some
Do like a build competition, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I definitely contribute. I'm pretty good at my mega builds anyway. But sadly, I'm not in front of my computer at the moment.
Yeah.
I've got another 100 odd miles before I even get back home, but I will be on tonight. But yeah, a massive Patreon build, that would be epic.
Yeah.
I would definitely contribute quite a lot to that.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
I've still got a ton of sand and concrete. I've got shulker boxes on it. I will get through it one way or another.
That's a possibility. I mean, if we were going to get patrons to contribute something, yeah, I don't know. There's lots of different options that we could go with that, but yeah, we can. And that's the beauty. That's like.
I also meant to ask, who got our player of the week yesterday? I looked on the website this morning, it wasn't updated.
Sorry, you gotta... Who's got the background noise? Is that you?
Sorry, that's an annoying train, I'm on the train.
Oh, you're on the train. I can't hear you over the voice on the train.
Yeah, I'm hearing the train voice more than I hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
No, it's okay. No, I meant to ask, who got player of the week yesterday? So I looked on the website this morning, and it still had...
oh, it's still the wrong one?
from last...
Dia, D-E-A, Ella Poidia in the Discord here.
I'm
there's our player of the week.
Yeah.
Now that you mentioned that, let me update that right now.
In fact, when it comes to the actual AutCon events, I think for me, one of the biggest highlights is kind of just all the excitement that goes into kind of the build up towards them. People, chatting and getting excited, and then it's like the night before, everyone's in the hotels and just going excited, and then maybe at eventually at 2 a.m. the Discord server that's used for that just goes quiet as everyone finally goes to sleep for about 3 hours, and at 5 a.m. I wake up and I've got 1,000 alerts from the server.
Is that UK time or is that American?
UK
I was going to say, normally I log off from the server at about usually just after midnight every night that I play. If anything, I also wake up at about 5:30, and I notice when little battles are going on and whatnot, we get ultimate lag. Sadly, the other morning I wanted to play, but I wasn't able to. What's being done to address lag?
Right now, we're not really sure what's causing a lot of the lag. Action Duck donated $5. Thank you.
I mean, it's like the other day I was on there. I mean, the lag was so bad. There were no river fights or anything going on as fun as they are and whatnot. I mean, what's been done? I mean, I know there's certain rules and everything to the amount of stuff that you can actually build and. things like that. But what about things that have automatic clocks like Redstone and whatnot?
On Autcraft?
Yeah.
On Autcraft, redstone clocks are allowed so long as you can turn them on and off, and that you do turn them off when you're not using them.
I mean, the other morning when I was on there, it seemed that it was extremely laggy. I mean, my internet connection was fine. I had 200 milliseconds on my pingometer, which wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
But it's the fact there was no river fights going on, and there was only like 13, 14 people online.
Your ping won't be affected by redstone. Your ping is literally how long it takes the data to get from your house to the server and back again. So it has nothing to do with anything that's happening on the server. It has nothing to do with how many players are on or any of that sort of stuff. And it's unfortunate, but that's just one of those things that happens from being across the pond, right? Like people in Australia will have the worse ping than you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's one of those things that just sort of gets better or worse depending on. And in 2020, sadly, has been worse than any other time because literally the entire world is at home online. It was especially bad in March and April when lockdowns started all around the world and everybody was online. Like some places like Netflix were actually limited in the UK. They actually weren't able to be accessed as much as normal because the internet was just so bogged down. So for 2020, I'm afraid to say there's not a lot we can do with people being online more than ever. The internet companies are struggling to keep up. And so it's an issue between you and the server, not necessarily with you or with the server. It's just the world is overloaded right now. But
if you do get
the good news is that it'll get better as people go back to work, as things get back to normal. The pings will go back to normal too.
Yeah, and if you Discord as well, and you're getting stuck with these sort of issues, you can always ask in Tech Talk, and either me or one of the other players who knows a lot of this stuff can try and help you out a bit.
Why do some people have crowns before their names? I believe they are Twitch Prime.
Yep, that's right.
They have Twitch Prime.
They have Twitch Prime.
Yes.
Isn't Twitch Prime just Amazon Prime? Can't you somehow link it?
Pretty much. They're two separate things. You can get them separately individually, but you can get Twitch Prime automatically with Amazon Prime.
Yeah, I use it for games I want to play.
Yeah.
It used to be good for getting ad-free Twitch everywhere, but they kind of stopped doing that. You have to get Twitch Turbo for the ad-free thing everywhere now. But you still got the free stuff with them, though.
Hi, Taisu.
Yeah, it's
Nether
thing to have
Turtle. Nether Turtle's in the voice call. Hi, Nether Turtle.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi. Another recently new patron.
I meant to ask Autism Papa. I've seen you on the server a lot. I've seen your town hall office. But what are you working on? What are you building?
Where?
I've never meant to ask.
What am I building
No,
where?
personally. In your Minecraft base. So I've never seen your Minecraft base. It's something that I definitely want to see.
You never seen my home?
No.
You're on the train, so I can't just show you right now. I can show you my home next time you're on. I have a home. It's a home that I built in 2015, and I haven't really been back since. I started building a headroom there recently, though. But I do have an actual home where all my storage and everything is, and I'll be happy to show you next time you're on.
Probably full of mods by now.
Yeah.
Is it redstone powered?
No, there's not a lot of redstone. I do have a smelter that has the minecart system. I have a really small farm that just, you press the button and it turns the water on and off. But it's not, it's basic, so the way I like to play Minecraft, I do like redstone. I can build with redstone, but the way I like to play is mostly manual stuff. I really like to go through my inventory and put, all the logs into the log chest and all the stones into the stone chest. I enjoy that. I love spending hours and hours mining to see how much stuff I can get and if I will die or not. and just spend the
You're a bit
time
like
finding
me with
everything,
the morning.
and then go home and sort it all away myself. I actually enjoy it. I find it very relaxing. And
Chests are an absolute mess. I don't even know where they all are. And I've like years of stuff on it, but I don't know where it is because it's messy.
You guys should see my storage time. I've been working on my storage time for the last couple of days. So I've got a mixture of my most important blocks I'll put into an item sorter, but the bad thing is it's restricted to 50 fossils.
right,
It's quite literally.
Item sorters
50
are one of the
fossils.
biggest causes of lag on the server, on any server.
It's because the constant redstone being powered and depowered causes a lot of MSPT spikes, I think.
It's actually the hoppers. It's the hopper systems.
Oh
and
yeah,
how
hoppers
inefficient
will
they are.
do that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
if you,
the-
if you built it using stuff like ice, though, it doesn't cause any problem at all. Then.
No, it still does.
No.
The way a hopper works is every single tick, which is 20 ticks per second, a hopper will check to see if an item can pass into it, which means it checks all the 5 slots that are inside if it's available for an item to go in. And then it checks all those 5 items, and then checks to see if there's something that it can pass an item out to. And it checks all those 27 to 54 slots to see if any of the 5 items in the hopper can pass to any of those 27 or 54 spots. And it does all 3 of these checks 20 times per second per hopper. And it's very inefficient. And unless you're actively locking the hoppers when you're not using them, meaning you're redstone powering them when they're not in use, to make it stop do these checks, then it'll be doing checks around the clock. And there's actually plugins that are made that we have that will actively check how many items are being passed through hoppers at any given time. And yeah, those a fun story before, actually it was like as I started Autcraft, I went to another server, and it was a server run by Ferrex, who's one of our admins. And on that server, somebody had built an item sorter that sorted every item in the game, and anybody who got within render distance of that item sorter crashed the server. And I was one of the people who discovered it, and the server crashed, and then he messaged me saying, "Don't worry about it, it's this stupid item sorter, it does it every time." But yeah, so those are fun to build, and everybody wants to build one, but unfortunately, if one item sorter with every item can crash a server, just imagine 50 people each having their own item sorter. So
that would be mayhem.
Thank you,
I'll
Mike.
take your advice on that with a pinch of salt, and I might actually recontemplate them. Because I think I mean, you saw the situation with my super smelter the other day, and it's like it wouldn't draw in items from the chest into the hopper minecart.
Yeah.
But rediscovered that was a protection based thing. I'm actually gonna reevaluate my use of hoppers now.
Yeah, it's one of those things, and
it causes lag. Because it also upsets the way that I play my game. I can't stand disconnecting.
So on ACO at any given time, there's like 10 to 20 people, sometimes a little bit more, sometimes a little bit less, but on average, that many people.
Yeah,
so,
but not at nighttime for you guys. It's
thank
like
you,
two players on.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you. So, at any given time, like maybe 15 people, and most of the time those people are building or exploring or doing something. So maybe a couple of them will have some big redstone builds, some farms going on. Well, even at those low numbers, just because it's a community, just because it's more than one, even their farms need to be limited, because once you have 2 or 3 people go off and start sorting an item or smelting a bunch of stuff or running a farm, the TPS suffers. And that's just the reality for online communities. And it's rough because some people like to build great big things. They like to go to El Mango or to the Psycraft crew or something and see these great big automated amazing 10,000 item per hour farms and want to build that. And you can in single player, but on a multiplayer server, it's just you have to think about how it's affecting everybody else. And It's unfortunate, but we have to draw the line. Otherwise, one person's item sorter or super smelter or farm could negatively affect all the other 40, 50 people on the server.
Hey, could I say something?
Yes, White Killer, what's up?
But if they added a simple filter block, that'd be nice. But I remember back in the day before we had this rule, I don't know anything about redstone myself. So we made a base at 5,000 hoppers in it, and whenever that base got loaded at all, it went down to like 12 TPS.
Mm-hmm. Or lower.
Yeah.
That's because, like I said, the hoppers, even when they're not doing anything, even when they're just sitting there, they're actively checking at every 20 times per second to see if there's an item that can pass into it and an item that can pass out of it.
By far the most inefficient block in the game. If they give us a simple filter block, that'd be nice.
By far the most inefficient.
I know, if I can, Moonrise.
Go ahead.
Yeah, sure. Moonrise, Sunset, and I, and myself on the creative server spent like an afternoon, trying to make like a tileable sorter that only used droppers, and we came close, but obviously well, not obviously, but it wasn't tileable, so I guess it wasn't that great just for aesthetics. But the also bad thing was droppers are tile entities as well, and they also need to do that checking thing, which we realized too late.
Right. Well, the way to get an item in and out, into a dispenser or a dropper is with a hopper, right?
Yeah. So
the droppers themselves don't actively check to see if something's entering it, though. But Timo, to answer your question, if you lock a hopper, if it has a redstone signal going into the hopper, it locks it. It will not do the checks, so it will greatly reduce the lag. Anyway, guys.
Dusty has recently tested a short sorter system on ACO about a few weeks ago, which it literally locked all the hoppers.
Guys, I'm going to end this conversation. It's a lot of tech talk. It's a lot of hopper talk.
Yes.
We've covered. I think
some of us are literally dying here.
I think we've covered it enough. If you guys have any more additional questions or like to talk about that stuff, we can, just not during the stream. It is a very good combo, and I don't want to like just cut it off, but I think we've covered everything we need to cover on it.
Yeah.
For right now.
Yeah.
That's why I was just being quiet, because my...
Yeah, this is why we have a firm team, so we don't have to do all this.
Yeah.
That much.
So for those of you in the Patreon call, I offer you the same opportunity as I did with the staff. If anybody has like a good memory or a good experience or something that has happened for you or to you that you like, if somebody was to come into your house, your family, and meet your family or whatever, and you were playing Autcraft and they say, what's so great about it? What would would you tell them?
Ooh. Let me see. What do you?
Well, I know that I haven't been active through this entire time, but I've been here nearly 5 years, and in all of the time that I'm on, everybody is really nice and supportive, and the patron Discord has also been nice, being able to talk to people who aren't gonna scream at me if I'm not doing exactly what they want, and that kind of thing, like some people I know in real life would do. Anyway, it's just a very nice experience, and everybody's really friendly here, and it's quite rare that somebody's going to be mean or purposely saying stuff like that.
Right, and that's one of the things I often tell people is, you know, like, when I started the server, I kind of set the ground rules. I kind of said, you know, no bullies, no trolls, no being mean, and that sort of stuff, and try to stop that stuff from happening. But the real magic of the server is not that foundation. It's that the people who do join are that nice and that supportive. And when somebody signs on and their pet died, or they had a bad day at school, or maybe they were bullied, or just anything that's going on and they're just not feeling happy that day or whatever, it's pretty much everybody on the server all hops in to be supportive and encouraging and be there for each other. Like, not just to not scream at you, but to actually be nice to you and be your friend and stuff. And
Yes.
Autcraft is a pretty amazing community. And when I say Autcraft, I'm including the other servers, which is survival, or the survival creative ACO and soon to be ACR.
ACR.
So
I say something.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, what I like with Autcraft is that you're never judged, and there are people like me. And before Autcraft, I hadn't seen anything like that, and there were people like that I could be friends with that wouldn't judge me, and that I could talk to about school and its struggles and stuff.
Yeah.
And we're like a whole family.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
And
what Blue calls ACO.
Yep.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
you say?
What I like about it is what a huge community of people that are like each other.
Correct. That's what I would say.
But well, like, it's everyone is
just being themselves.
Alexi, I'm talking. Maticula's talking. But it's having a community like this is so helpful with getting throughout life. Since a lot of people are into the same things. Well, thousands of the same people.
Yeah, and it's funny
Okay,
you say
that's
that
helpful.
because how different we are. We're from all over the world. We're all from every time zone. We're from every nationality and every gender and sexuality and race and with money, without money. Like anything that you can think of that separates people, all those people are here. And as different as we all are, we all have so much in common. We're all so much the same.
Yeah.
But yeah, since I,
It's like I
so much,
said.
so much in common. Like we're so close. Like some of us are almost exactly the same, and some of us are completely different.
I think.
Did any of you see my message to AF a second ago about my dog?
No.
I'm done talking. So
yeah.
Next person can go.
I think.
I said something in message. How about you?
If I can add to that, I think Robin Williams said it best when he said, I think the most depressed people often try the hardest to make other people happy because they know what it feels like to feel completely alone and they don't want anyone else to feel that way.
Yeah.
And I think like whether or not it's depression or autism itself or anxiety or whatever it is that any of us might be going through at the time, I think that carries over on Autcraft in a big way, that many of us come here because we have our struggles, whether it's bullying or depression or anxiety or whatever it is, and we come here
Or
and when
losing a dog.
Or losing a dog, exactly, Pizza. And when we see other people who have those same struggles, those same problems that they're going through, we know what it feels like, and we want so much to help each other not feel that way.
I think for me, part of it was kind of the community. Like literally within maybe the first 20 minutes that me signing on about 3 or 4 years ago, I think it was. I already had a whole bunch of friends I could trust. I even had like someone gave me a room in their giant hotel thing.
Yep.
Yeah, things like that. But also, even when I'm not on the server, the fact that being in Patreon Discord and the fact that I can then hang out with everyone in here and we can all share jokes and people can do the Catch Blastoise game, which they'll never win, of course. But also the fact as well, I think for other people, knowing that there's people around who can help them out with stuff, tech support, autism advice, and all that other stuff. Really, I think that's, and I enjoy it as well.
Yeah.
And you will never catch this Blastoise.
No. Hey, AF, have you got any good memories?
So many memories.
Why don't you talk about some?
Well, I did earlier with the whole Lego thing, the player that came back.
Yeah.
There's just so many. Trying to think of any specific ones that I've shared recently. There was the one that was on my birthday.
For me,
what was that one? What was that one, AF?
So on my birthday this year, Blue, was it this year? Last year?
What's that?
Do you remember? Okay, so it was late. I was on the server pretty much the whole day of my birthday, and we were in Patreon voice. And it was nearing the end of the day. There was hardly anybody left. Blue was there, as I remember, and there was 2 other kids. There were kids, and so we're just finishing. We're just like, I was exhausted. I was so tired, and we're just talking away. And this kid is in the call, and he has a stutter, and he has anxiety, and he was excited. He really wanted to say what he wanted to say, but because he had the stutter and because he was excited, he was stuttering even more. But the thing was, every time he stuttered, he would get upset with himself. And it just compounded. It just steamrolled and made things worse. And so I said to him, take your time. You know, stutter, don't stutter, just take your time. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be here to hear what you have to say. Just, you know, just let me know as you can. Let me know. And so he did. And so we had this whole, I don't know, we talked for like an hour or two, just like 4 of us in the voice call at the end of the day, just talking. And so while we're talking with these 2 kids, I got an email. I get the little notification in the bottom corner of my screen. And it says from that kid's mom. And it says from so-and-so's mom.
Oh yeah, this was last birthday, not the last one, the one before that.
The one before, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it comes across my screen, and that's what it says in the subject line, and I'm like, huh. So while he's telling me his story, I open up the email, and it says, "Hi, I'm so and so's mom." It says, "You probably don't know you." It says probably don't. I definitely didn't know. She says, "You probably don't know this, but I'm his mom, and his dad has been diagnosed with and really struggling with early onset Alzheimer's. And he's basically been out of his kids' lives for the last 6 months. He doesn't remember much of anything. He's not able to function anymore because of Alzheimer's that has hit him very early on in life. And she's been struggling a lot, and the kids have been struggling a lot with losing their dad, who's right there in front of them. Like, imagine you're just a kid and your dad doesn't remember who you are. So she's telling me this stuff in this email while he's talking to me and stuttering and getting frustrated with himself because he's just so excited to tell me these things. And she writes to me and says, "I'm in tears right now because he's just so happy that he has you to talk to and to tell these things to, and that you're so patient and understanding with him because he really needs that." And so I'm tearing up right now just thinking about it. But so he's in this call, and Blue's in the call, and another person's in the call, and I'm sitting there like in tears reading this email, and I'm just like, when he stops, I'm like, "Could you do me a favor? When you have a minute, just tell your mom thanks." And that you're both welcome. He's like, "Why?" And I'm like, "She'll know." But like, just a simple little thing, like just being patient and, you know, letting him take his time and be able to talk to me and, you know, share his stories and stuff. As simple as that, what does that cost me? Nothing, right? Like,
it really doesn't cost you anything, AF.
But how many people do that? How many people are in such a hurry in their lives, and when they're tired and at the end of a long day and it's their birthday and they just want to go, how many people just be like, "Well, it's the end of the stream, bye," and just click and they're gone and they don't give the kid a time.
Yep.
Like, you don't know. I didn't know that his family was going through that, or that his dad was going through that or anything. I didn't do it because, you know, I had pity for the kid or anything. I just wanted
to hear him out.
Yeah. And look at what a difference it made for him and for his mom. And so I mean, but that's my memory of what happened with me. And the thing is that reminds me that it's not just me. I see the other admins doing that every single day. I see many of you people doing that every single day when you take the time. That's why we invented the buddy rank, is because we see people doing that every single day. Somebody signs on and says, "I'm lonely," or "Will somebody play paintball with me?" or something. And sometimes we admins know the backstory. We know that these kids just lost somebody in their lives, or they just went through something really traumatic, or something happened, and we see them sign on and they're upset, and then we see some of you guys who are like, I'll come and play with you, and you go off and go do stuff with them, and we're sitting here going, I bet that means the world to that kid right now.
Ooh, that reminds me as well, actually. I just remember that there's an even better memory, actually. I think it was a few months ago. I'm not going to say too many details, but I was actually on a few months ago, just kind of, chilling out for a bit, just, testing out some changes that I made. And there was a player who had gotten a pretty bad state, and actually I think it was one of the either the buddy or helper ranks had actually created a game for that player and kind of played with them quite a long time. And it's things like that which I think are a perfect example of how they helped each other out, because it was kind of, I was watching the chat and stuff, I was thinking, wow, this player has suddenly gotten a lot calmer, and it suddenly sounds like they were really enjoying themselves. I think that helper actually got player of the week for it.
Yep, I remember that. Yes, Mod.
Basically, you know how I said I was interested in architecture last stream?
Right.
Basically, I was talking to the high school counselor the other day, and some admissions officers. There's a high chance I'm going to San Diego.
Wow.
Yes, school.
That's awesome.
Autcraft inspired me.
That is very awesome. Especially, I mean, not just like Autcraft in the sense that, socialization and communication and education and all that sort of stuff, but like even just building. I mean, Minecraft itself. I mean, I can't imagine how many architects came about just because of Minecraft, just building in the game.
Yeah, that's the reason I'm going into it, since Minecraft.
Yeah. Exactly. So that's very cool. That's good to hear.
Yeah.
So anybody else? That's my story.
Well,
Anybody
I
else
do
have a story?
have a lot of flavor memories, but there's not one I could just say there's a lot.
Anyone have like fun, positive stories?
Fun, positive.
Let's
Come
clear the
on.
call up a little bit.
That's a positive story, even if it's.
I know, not but like fun, happy stories.
How about you, Blue? We haven't heard one from you yet.
Oh, I have. I've
she
said
shared
stories
one.
in the last few calls.
Yeah, she shared.
Another thing I like about this community is that it's really big and really influential, and we have big people visit, but it still feels like a small, kind of group of people. More unlike where you go on some other places where it's a lot of people. This still feels like a small community, although in reality it's quite large.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I think a lot of players, like anywhere, you establish groups. You get to know certain people, and you sign on at the same time every day, and you see those same people on every day because they're signing on at the same time every day. And it kind of brings that whole, thousands of people down to a more manageable 10 or 20. And so you get to establish those friendships, and friendships that can end up lasting for years, and then you carry those off. You go to school, you start seeing those people every day for a year or whatever, and you carry the same stuff you learn from Autcraft over to school, and you start making friends there. So yeah, it's thousands of people from all around the world, and yet, as Blue often says, it's family. So it's very, very cool.
Yes.
It's especially more true even over on ACO because it's much more close-knit, smaller group who work more closely together in great big projects and stuff, but true also on Autcraft in a different way.
Because, well, this is when I'm just gonna say, this is when I first joined, like, when I first ever joined onto AC. This was, like, nearly 2 years ago? Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
It's nearly been 3 years since I've joined the server. Well, when I first joined, I was at the spawn, was it spawn 4? It was the spawn before this.
4, yeah.
Spawn 4, yeah.
Yeah, and when I joined, I was just, like, because I was excited actually to join, because for me, from my past experiences, nothing's ever been great for me sometimes.
Thank you, Ben X, for $6.54. That's conversion from pounds. Thank you. And Rosie Riv Rigby, $25. What you do is amazing, and you're an inspiration.
Nice.
Thank you. $25. Thank you.
Yeah, that's true. But like, with mine's like, someone was offering house, someone offers housing, and I still actually have the TP there. I have not gotten rid of it.
Nice.
It's like my first ever house. You've seen it once, haven't you, AF? The hotel I used to live in?
Mm-hmm.
I still have the room there.
Actually, it's funny you mentioned that. Blue.
Yes.
You would know Riley, Dream Barrier right now. She very recently was going through a lot of her old set homes, and she was kind of TPing us around, and we were going around
I
looking
remember that.
Yeah.
I remember seeing that. I remember seeing that sign. I was like, Riley?
seeing some of the old places from like 4 or 5 years ago. It's
Oh my god. And then when I also got like a random choker from someone that just gave me a lot of stuff, and it actually made me cry on the night. It was like so heartwarming for me, because like all my old experience on servers, I was like ready to quit that game and never come back.
right, and that's why Autcraft is here, because we hear that from so many people who have tried to play on other servers, and it's a mirror opposite, right? Like, you go there and you get bullied and trolled,
And they just
stuff.
start swearing, and it
people,
gets annoying.
People steal from you, not give to you.
Yeah.
To all the
That's
admins,
why
can one of you get more goodie bags for Zeddy, please?
That's why I always keep coming back on, because it's always positive here for me. It's like whenever I need to do de-stress, I just hop onto my own desktop and just hold low onto the server.
Mm-hmm.
And I would just sit there and chat with you guys. Because
And-
the first Discord I did join, I had my actual Discord. Because this is not my main, I used to have one more, but this is like the one I would always join on. But like, this is my main, like, the Patreon was my first ever one on this account I would ever join. It's like, because I have them both checked every single time.
That's awesome. And I love to hear that.
And it's where I first met you, AF.
Yeah, it's where a lot of people end up meeting me.
Yeah.
Nether Turtle donated $3, because I can't donate much. And I saw Rosie in the chat saying that they wish they could donate more. You guys, any amount is more than I've ever asked for, and more than I would ever ask for. And it's very much appreciated. I've often said, like, if we have 12,000 people on the whitelist, imagine if each person became a $1 patron.
That would be $12,000 for you, AF.
Exactly. But it's not just that it would be so much money. It's because I really, honestly, truly don't want to inconvenience anybody. Like, I've had players say, like, you know, I just got $10 a month allowance, and I'm going to put it towards Patreon, and I'm like, please don't. Spend your money on you.
Yeah.
If that's all you have, enjoy it, and when you get more, then become a patron, so you still have some. I don't want anybody to ever lose out. Now, if you're gonna lose out like a cup of coffee a month, then by all means, because you're not really losing out. But
No.
you know,
tell that to my coffee.
yeah. Well, your coffee is an essential service. Yours different.
It is.
Hi, baby.
Starpuffs did not taste good last time.
Yeah, I think I agree with F. I would much rather as well see players be able to enjoy the server, even if they can't contribute any kind of donations and stuff. The fact that you're on here and the other players you can help, pay the bills and that kind of stuff, so that you can enjoy it. That's more than enough reward.
Yeah.
And sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
One last thing I wanted to touch on is with ACO, a lot of people say, I'm too young to join, and that applies to me as well, but they always have gone out of their way to make me, like, not feel left out, Like, if you teleport to me real fast.
I know where you are.
They went out of their way to build, like, a whole countdown for me, like, up here, so they...
Yeah, an ACO player made that for him.
Mm-hmm.
But even though you're not there yet, you don't, like, feel like you're missing out.
Yeah, exactly.
How many?
Yeah.
Here we go.
75.
75 days.
What was
And
this when it
it's
started?
also,
Like close to 500 or 400?
Yeah, it was like 600-ish.
600 days, and we're down to 75 now.
We've been waiting on snow.
Yeah.
Yes, Snow is the main person we are waiting for.
No, I have their own
but
portal room at this
you
point.
you make a good point. So, the whole Autcraft community, Autcraft Obsidian, Autcraft everything that we do, we try to make sure nobody ever feels left out on anything.
Yeah. And there's even stuff like with although Autcraft Obsidian is you have to pay to get on it. There's even the free trial, which you're welcome to, a 1-day free trial, which you can use however you want, really, even if it is just for a joke.
Right.
Oh, that again.
Derry 702, you had a question. It was a little while ago in the chat, but if you still have your question, feel free to just ask. Just ask questions, and as I see them come up, I'll read them. Nin, you can flex your shinies. I'll teleport to you in a bit.
Of course, Nin does that. Yeah, because with my family, it's a bit hard for us all just to play the same game.
Yeah.
And with Minecraft and ACO, we've all been able to just play the same game.
I think
it's actually been able to help us.
I think Derry, somebody should be running the parkour. You mean the one at AutCon? Or do you mean the dungeon parkour? The dungeon parkour, once you unlock a checkpoint, it's available to you forever. So you can just checkpoint your way through the whole thing if you want to once you've completed it. AutCon? There should be somebody running it. I think Buddy was last I checked. You can ask them. And get yourself through there. Rosie, yes, you can become a patron before you're whitelisted. As a matter of fact, Peachdis and Manupla, I think Peachdis is still in the call. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, they became patrons before they were whitelisted.
We knew we wanted to support you guys even before we joined.
And it's very much appreciated. And you guys hopefully weren't disappointed once you did join.
No, we were definitely not disappointed. We love it here.
Yay.
Happy to hear it. And they are also on Autcraft and ACO as well, so.
Some of my faves.
The reason why I'm able to
What,
is...
please? I'm not your favorite.
One of
Some of my faves.
One of my faves. Not the fave.
But...
I said some of my faves.
Some of my faves, along with everyone else.
Except for maybe the stinky ones.
Right.
Yes, Stinky Riley and Stinky Nin. Isn't that right, Blue?
Yes.
We actually have quite a few patrons here in the Patreon Discord that nobody's ever heard from because they don't play on the servers. They're in the Discord, but they don't actually talk. They're just a part of it because they support it, and yeah, they just believe in the server so much. Some of them actually were on the server and did communicate and stuff and have moved on, but they just love the community so much they just continue on donating even though they've moved on. So I mean, that's like how much appreciation can you have for that? Like it blows me away, and I don't have the words to say thank you enough for that sort of thing.
Yeah.
We had one player who played for the first year and a half or so of the server, and then became a patron after the fact, and they were long gone, but continued being a patron. And then for my birthday last year, messaged me out of the blue and said, "Do your kids have a PlayStation 4 yet?" I said, "No, I can't afford a PlayStation 4. He says, "Well, I just got myself a new one, so I don't need my old one anymore, and I was thinking about sending it to you." So now we have a PlayStation 4.
Yeah.
Nice.
PlayStation 4s are actually good for like when you want to play games.
PS4.
Because my sister plays Persona. She played Persona 5.
I remember watching that video. It was very nice.
Yeah.
I know.
Hi, Justin.
So yeah, it's been remarkable. Did I see your message? No.
Are we doing that? Is the new thing, whatever? I forget what it is.
There is one more thing that we do need to unveil. I think maybe we should do it.
15 minutes?
Yeah, with half an hour left. In 15 minutes, there'll be half an hour left in the stream, so we could do it then. We'll show everybody what the new thing is.
Yeah.
At my shinies, TPA Nin. So for those of you who have not been on Autcraft and don't know about the server and stuff, we have a head plugin, like a lot of servers do, where when you kill a mob, sometimes it drops the head for every single mob there is. However, on Autcraft, what we do differently than every other servers, we have shiny versions. So like you can see the creeper and the cow and the zombie and stuff. Nin here has them all except for
It's
the
a shiny collector.
except for the latest ones we've added. There's some he doesn't have yet because he doesn't know what they are. He hasn't
I don't
discovered
know
them
how you get so many. I'm so unlucky. I'll be lucky if I get one a year.
He spends so much time on them.
He's yeah. Once he has an idea, like not even 100% sure, but once he's pretty certain of what the next shiny is, he will be on here.
Will go collecting.
He'll get spawn eggs, and he'll breed them up or put them in a like it used to be put in a spawner. That doesn't work anymore, but he'll put in the time to make sure that he has every single one of them. This one right here is a charged creeper. That one took a long time.
Yeah.
So kind of like Pokemon, you can get the mob heads. So like you kill a bunch of mobs, and eventually they'll drop a head. If you keep killing them for a long, long time, maybe one of those heads that drop could be a shiny. Yeah. So it's something to give players extra incentive to keep at it, to just reward them for their long hours of play, their days and days and years of playing. This one's a killer bunny.
Everyone's tags green, or like not everyone's, but some.
Some of them, yeah.
The wipeout thing.
Is it because they have YouTube brand? Something went wrong?
Wipeout.
If it's okay, I missed a lot of the stream and the event. Is there? I don't know if like new stuff was added while I was gone, but is it on the Autcraft website where I can check out what's.
Yeah, we will make it available to everybody after the stream, let everybody know what we've added and announced, but I can tell you right now.
Okay.
So, you know the Nether King head and the Dragon Slayer head?
I do.
So those now grant you special effects.
Ooh.
So when you put on a Nether King head on your head, you get fire resistance. And when you put a Dragon Slayer head on your head, you get night vision.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Very nice.
So those are brand new effects that happen, and they will continue to happen even after the stream, even after AutCon from here on out. Putting those on your head will grant you those effects. Now, they come at a downside, like I said. Like, if you're in the Nether and you're fighting mobs, or mobs start attacking you or whatever, especially with 1.16 comes out, if you're not wearing gold, you're going to be in trouble. It'll give you fire resistance, but it'll give you 0 defense. So it's taking up an armor slot.
So no armor, okay.
Right. Kind of like an Elytra. Yeah, you're not wearing a
Yep.
chest plate when you're flying around. So now you're sacrificing some of your defense. So so that's the idea with those. If you can kill those bosses in the Wither fights and you're lucky enough to get their heads, then they'll give you special abilities.
I'll have to start keeping mine.
Exactly. Start collecting, start keeping. Going forward, we're going to continue. Well, those Wither fights have been evolving ever since 2013. We keep adding more and more stuff. Now we have cursed admins. So as we continue adding more stuff, there might be more heads that have more effects. Or who knows, maybe there'll be other things. Maybe we'll come up with a sword or something that will give you an extra effect and not just have an enchantment on it. So stuff's going to evolve. Stuff's going to get better as time goes on.
We don't know what AF will do next. Only he knows.
Exactly.
Oh, and maybe some kind of exploding pickaxe or something.
I mean,
exploding pickaxe. Guys, I'm sorry, but we are almost out of time. We're going to do, in 12 minutes, I think we're going to announce the final thing that we got going on, the next big change. But before that happens, I'm going to go over to our last Discord voice chat, which is ACO. So I want to thank you patrons for supporting the server, supporting everything we're doing, being part of our AutCon live stream. Thank you very much.
I better head off to ACO then.
Yeah, those of you who
I'll
are on
meet you
ACO,
over at
head over
ACO,
there.
Bye bye.
Bye, AF.
See you guys, and thanks again. Again, without you guys, without Patreon, and without you guys supporting us, Autcraft wouldn't be here. I would not be here. None of this would be here. So we owe you guys so much.
I'm happy to do it.
Yeah, anytime.
Thanks, guys. Okay, I'm gonna go hop over to the other call, and I'll talk to you guys. I'll be back in Patreon voice often, so I will talk to you guys later.
See you.
Bye, AF.
Hello, AF.
Hello, AF.
Hi, guys. This is the
Again.
ACO voice call.
Thanks for coming to visit us.
I'm not on the server, unfortunately, but I wanted to give you guys an opportunity to plug the server, to tell people how wonderful ACO is.
Plug.
Really bad.
So for those of you in the Twitch chat, especially... Oh, you boosted the server? Wow. For those of you in the Twitch chat who are over 15... for example, we have a lot of parents join with their children. Their children might not be over 15, but they might be. It's great that you join Autcraft and play with your kids, but sometimes you want to be able to play with other people closer to your age as well. So because Autcraft is a safe place, you can leave your kids to play with their friends, and you can not be on with them all the time. So we give you a server where you can pop over to. So if you're an adult, autistic adult, and you're just joining on your own, or if you have kids and you're joining with them and you would like to be able to play with other adults too, or if you're just
over 15,
or you're just over 15, you're still a kid, but you're not a little kid. We have another server, Autcraft Obsidian, and this is it. This is these guys in here. So everybody say hi.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Hi.
We have quite a few people in the voice call, actually. Should we go through name by... We don't have a lot of time. How about...
We can say it quickly.
Yeah, we'll go through real fast.
Yeah.
Do you want to take it? This is your group.
Sure.
Go for it.
All right. So should I use their real names or what we call them?
What we call them, please.
All right. We got Benny. We got Attack. We got Waffles. We got AF.
Hi.
We got Autistic Duck. We got BB. Hashtag blame BB. We got Dan. We got Bean. We got myself, Blue.
Ooh.
We got JW. We got Mex. We got Lova. We got Magic. We got Millie. We got Maud. We got Ninny. We got Peachy. We got Purple. We got Quack. We got Rizzy. We got Spacey, Tabby, Void, and MC Rocks. Those are the ones in the call. So
hi everyone.
I like to add IE to everybody's name. So yeah.
And,
You didn't do that to mine, which is good.
except for the one time you called Dusty Dust.
Oh right. I know, right? The one name that actually ends in a Y. And I'm
It already does. So just
like, where did that come from?
chop it off.
Yeah. So this is a group of us. This is not all of ACO, but it's a good little chunk here.
There's over 125 players.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good representation. So
for those
by
who-
the way, Nin, nice job on your shiny collection. I was watching. Got to get that over here on
quite the
ACO now.
collection, yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yes. And there's also some more plugs.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We can talk about a few of the ACO perks that we currently have that Autcraft doesn't have yet, like the SIP plugin. So here we are. We're the vanilla server, but let me tell you about our plugin.
Yeah.
A little backwards.
Actually,
go ahead.
backtracking on that just a little bit, because ACO is much more vanilla. Not pure vanilla, much
We're
more
about
vanilla.
90% vanilla.
Over 90% vanilla.
Yeah,
it actually gets it gets to upgrade before Autcraft does. So ACO has already moved to 1.16 and has all the new nether perks and stuff. And because it has also been able to get a few more newer updates than Autcraft has, which includes the ability to sit on things like steps and stuff like that.
Yep,
So-
sitting has become. We play a lot of games here. We do a lot of events, and we love musical chairs. That's one of our favorite games. We have music packs that we listen to, actual songs instead of the music discs, and we always, you know, play musical chairs and have to sit in a mine cart, and now we actually get to sit on stairs or
carpet
sit
or
on the floor.
Yeah.
You know, the players are pretty creative at the different places that they can sit. It's pretty comical. So.
Sit on cakes.
I'm sitting
Sit on
on air.
cake, sit on fire, sit on
air.
saws I saw the other day.
Sit on air. Sit on Blue's head in the
A
game.
little painful. Yeah, it's pretty fun. But yeah, so that's kind of one of our little perks. But we have very few plugins. The other big one we have is the sleep plugin, and that allows only 10%. Dan, it allows only 10% of the server to have to sleep in order for us to skip night, which is kind of nice. Sometimes we have events that are bigger and we'll have to have 4 or 5 people sleep. But aside from that, most of the time we can get by with 1 or 2.
Also, because ACO is more vanilla and less people can AFK farm there, so they can have AFK iron farms and fish farms and stuff like that, which they can't do on Autcraft. But the downside with that is if everybody had to sleep and somebody is AFK, then everybody else gets attacked by phantoms. So
yeah, exactly. We can't have that.
It helps to have it so that if there's 10 people on, only 1 person needs to sleep.
Yeah. So ACO has a few mottos. Our biggest motto would have to be words are hard.
Jinx.
Yep. You're allowed to misspell. You're allowed to mess up your verbiage. We do it all the time. Yeah. That's not one of our major ones. We always hashtag blame BB. But the other big thing is we say welcome to ACO. You're going to die, because we are survival. We don't have set homes. We don't have TPing. We don't have /back. We don't have anything like that.
It's
when you die, you die.
It's legit hard mode, not normal mode like Autcraft.
Your items don't go into a beautiful little grave and hold them for you. No, they despawn. So we get a lot of please sleep right now because somebody doesn't want to die when they're out exploring.
I get killed a lot.
Yeah, well, what's Riley's death count?
Riley's up in the 3,000, 4,000.
There's a couple hundred of those were mine.
Close to 3,500 now, I think.
Yeah, I think Telly's a good solid 2,000 of those. Yeah, so we do have some differences. We're still the same. We're Autcraft. We have the same morals, the same standards, things like that. But it's just in a little bit different environment for a little bit more mature audience. So that's
a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff is consent based. So yes, there is PvP, but you can't just go around killing anybody you want. You guys have to agree to PvP before it happens.
Unless it's Dan.
Yep, we have no loot. I mean, obviously, there's no looting, no griefing. That's not an issue, and I can say in the year I've been admin, we haven't had an issue. Like, we are based on trust. We're trust. And one beautiful thing about trust is when you give it, you receive it back. And it's something that's worked very well for our community. So
which leads to the other saying that ACO has.
Family.
Don't be that guy.
Don't be that guy. That's right.
Oh, the don't be that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally covers everything on our server.
Yeah, we have very few actual hard rules, aside from no looting, no griefing. A lot of what we do is the don't be that guy rule. So, for instance, building, we don't have the 30 block rule. We have the don't be that guy rule. And so it's, if somebody's in render distance, just ask, and if not, build. Like, this kind of, I don't know what the word would be. It works for us, basically. So it works for us because we've
had quite a few people coming onto the server and are like, how can we lock our chests? How we do protection? And it's like, we don't have it on here.
We don't have it. We have trust, and it works. And a lot of players that come from Autcraft immediately are like, oh no, somebody's going to take my stuff. And I tell them, don't worry. If you feel like somebody might have been in your chest, do a mod rec, let me know. And to this day, we've only had, I think it was one instance where someone did actually take something out of their chest, but they were a housemate. It was their roommate. And so it was just more miscommunication than anything of what they were allowed to take and not take. So pretty cool.
Being an extension of Autcraft itself, that's where the 10% not vanilla comes from. We still do have plugins that will check those sorts of things, just in case.
Yeah, you're safe. That's one thing I always assure new players. You're going to be safe and protected, but we also we trust you. So
yeah.
And like I said, I've been admin a little over a year now, and we haven't had an issue, so it's been good.
Whoever is speaking has a beautiful way with words. That's Blue, the one of our admins, and pretty much the person that runs ACO. She does have a great way with words. Yes.
Words are hard, though. I'll tell you.
So if you do find your way over to ACO, you'll be talking to her a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no,
I always tell players, I'm like, I'm so sorry. You have to
Perhaps
deal with me.
perhaps I should rephrase that. She'll be talking to you a lot.
Yeah, that's better.
She's a talker.
Tim the Ninja asked, how long does it take to get whitelisted? You actually don't have to get whitelisted. If you're on AC, you're already whitelisted. As long as you are over 15, just request us to put the tag on, the over 15 tag. And as long as everything is good, like we haven't had issues with you on AC or anything like that.
You have to pay though.
And we will bring you over. So, and you can choose to do a 1-day trial, like a free day, or you can just go right on in. So, okay, Tim, we'll go ahead and get you that. We'll get the tag applied to you. So.
We also do play games. Other games.
Oh, we do a lot of games. We play, like AF touched on earlier today, we have random dance parties. We have random spawn beach parties. We have a lot of music packs. So every event, we make a customized texture, like what do we call it? A resource pack, I guess?
Resource
pack, yeah. And so we change out the songs.
Beach parties have a lot of like Beach Boys music and stuff.
With everything that's happened in the world these last 6 months, we've accommodated. So, for instance, a lot of our players who are in high school didn't get to graduate a normal graduation. So we had an ACO graduation and we had prom. We're trying to bring these in real life experiences to the players. And that's also included things like concerts. Dancing One, Bean, we call her Bean, is one of our players. And Bean had put on a concert for myself and Ryberry because one of the artists that we wanted to see and had tickets to see had to cancel. And that gave me the idea of, Bean, let's do this on ACO. Let's make a concert series. And so far we've had, help me out, guys. Who did we have? 21 Pilots was the first one. Panic at the Disco.
Romance.
Which one?
My Chemical Romance.
My Chemical Romance. Was there one else? And we have another one next week. And this one you guys are really gonna like a lot.
That first concert she's telling you about, we actually tweeted it out to the artist to say we still had your concert even though they couldn't go to it in real life. And he saw the tweet and retweeted it, and it's actually in one of his videos on his YouTube.
And it's actually, yep. He was when he saw it, when he saw the tweet, he was in the middle of making a, like, you know how artists will do the making of videos, like the making of the song, which the song was called Weird, and he's like the making of the Weird video. We're actually in it, myself and AF. You can see our tweets in this music video.
He's holding the phone in front of the camera.
He's holding the phone. Yeah,
they were just on set and it showed up.
Yep.
It was crazy. I can say Dancing One pretty much had a heart attack that day. So
her concert, he heard about. So yeah, so it's become a great big thing and. It's pretty cool. But yeah, with the music packs, like they had, I'm hardly ever there, I'm busy, but they had like an 80s prom, and so we had an 80s music pack that had 80s music.
So we had an 80s music pack.
Yeah.
It's okay, Dan. It's all right. We don't have a whole lot of time. We're just kind of touching a little bit on here.
We're
and
actually
there.
out of time, but we're going to extend it a little
bit.
So continue.
And then we even do things like, in the summer, it's kind of boring for players. They're stuck at home. So what did we do? We just had a huge Merry Halloween party. We combined Christmas and Halloween. We watched The Nightmare Before Christmas together. We do drive-in theaters. We have a big movie theater, drive-in theater. And we use things like the Netflix party, and we do the little pop-out screen, pop it. This last one we did Disney Plus. Yeah, so we really tried to engage with the players. So.
And then AF had Warda doing this, having the puppet go over the screen.
What's that?
That had nothing to do with World Edit. I built Jack.
Oh, you did?
Well, Jack, wasn't Jack from a previous build?
Okay, I built Jack on a previous build.
I missed that one, sorry.
So, no, I built Jack years ago and had it saved as a schematic. So I did build it, but I copied it in, but it was built. But his fingers, I built block by block just for the screen.
Yeah. Yep. So it was cool. Like, it was fun. But our players do everything, and that's what's so cool. We had a player that worked on the sleigh beds, what we sat in to watch the movie, that couldn't even be there. That just donated their time just because they wanted to give something pretty cool to the server. So it says a lot about ACO.
In the Discord, the ACO Discord, where most of the communications is done there because everybody's older, there's a channel where you can put in your birthdays. And so big groups of the community will get together and build great big birthday areas, custom built based on those people's interests for their birthdays. So they get that for their birthday.
We theme them. Yeah, it's actually a lot of fun. We have one coming up that I am like all over.
That's
The birthday
your
team will
theme.
tell you I'm annoying them because I'm like, this is so cool.
She might not give it to them for her birthday. She'll just keep it. For
Yeah, I
herself.
might just keep it for myself. Just
We
kidding.
might just make a copy of the build and just give it to herself.
I told AF, I'm like, if you care about me at all, you will copy this build for me. It's really cool. But we do. We have groups. We have teams that work together. We have the birthday build team, and they are a dedicated group. I think there's like 10 in there. And they give hours every week. I mean, we're talking a couple hours a day just to make sure someone has the best birthday possible, which is pretty cool. We have the farm team. The farm team keeps everyone in check so that we don't have to have redstone rules. Right now, ACO does not have actual rules for redstone. We have guidelines. We have the farm team that kind of keeps everyone being able to have the farms that they want, but in a way that doesn't affect the server. So that's a new addition to ACO. What else we got going?
The random teleport spawn.
A lot.
Oh, yeah.
We're busy.
Up
We're
to
really
the-
busy. We've
up to
like
the-
quadrupled in size in the last year.
The random teleport and spawn.
Rosie, who just donated the 25, says, "I know I'm new and not even joined yet, but I'd love to help out in any way I can." And that's
awesome.
that's basically Autcraft at its core. ACO and Autcraft is, and I often say, like, I can't do this without the other admins. I can't do it without the players. It's the community that makes the community, and it's people who are willing to help each other. Like, imagine like when I started this, I got like almost 1,000 people in 2 days. I can't handle that on my own. And it's the kindness and the helpfulness of other people who are like, I want to be a part of this and I want to help, and that's what's made Autcraft what it is. So,
agreed.
Love to hear it.
Really agreed.
Yeah, so for those of you who are listening, that's kind of what ACO is about in a nutshell. The only thing I think that really also makes us stand out is that is a little different than AC, is, you know, in AC, because of the wide range in ages, meaning we have players as young as I believe 4 years old, up to grandparents. It's hard to know what a player's age is, and so therefore, if you have a problem, if something's wrong, you're not feeling okay, you always need to talk to a senior helper and admin, and that's, you know, how we have it. That's for safety reasons. On ACO, we give the gift of learning to talk to each other, and in our Discord, we have a channel called the Life Channel, and that channel allows players to talk about anything going on IRL. It gives them space to say, I'm having an anxiety attack. Can someone please help me? And we can say, yeah, we can support you with that. And, you know, players are assisting players on, you know, it really works well for me if I listen to this song, or if I do these breathing exercises, or someone might be excited, guys, I just got my first job, or I got engaged, or, you know, it could be a whole, like, it can be anything, and we are there to support them. And it's not a run to an admin for this or that. It's a learning to trust each other, because in the real life, you know, in the real world, in life, you're not always going to have that mom or dad right there holding your hand. You've got to learn to be able to trust the people around you, and to make those, you know, those friends that become family and stuff like that. And that's a gift I feel that we do give. So
yeah,
it's pretty cool. And I told them, just was it yesterday, guys, I mentioned in there, I'm like, man, I love you guys. Just watching this every day, watching you guys, you know, support each other and build each other back up. You know, when life tears them down, they come here, and I get to watch them do this, and you know, build each other back up and give each other the support that they're not getting IRL. And that's why we're a family.
I still remember quite a few days ago, I can't remember, I think it was Hope that got together. It was like, yeah, let's have it so one day Blue doesn't have to do anything on ACO, and you were like, no, I get here, I come onto ACO to avoid life.
Exactly. A lot of players say that. They're like, you're here so much, you do so much, you know, don't you need a break? And I'm like, actually, ACO is my break. Like, it is my good part of my day. It's the good. I enjoy working with every single player we have, you know. Yes, even you, Mod Killer, just teasing. No, I do. I love each of you guys. You each bring something to the table, and it's like an honor. I always tell people that being an admin it's an honor, is what it is. And before I was an admin, it's an honor to be part of the family, just as a family member. And that's one thing that's really cool about ACO is not one person really stands out above the rest. When I give new player tours and stuff, I tell them, I'm like, I play too. Like, I run around and play, and I might light your portals, but that's it. Like, think of me as a family member, because that's what we're about. And again, I think it's just one more way that, you know, ACO just kind of stands out a little bit differently amongst other Minecraft servers in general.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go for it.
So basically, because paying ACO members get access to this Discord chat. Sorry, excuse the background noise. I am actually like really thankful to have this Discord chat at my hands, because there's time this summer I haven't been able to see a lot of my friends other than on video chats, and there are some times when even in my own house where I feel lonely. And when I'm desperate for social time, that Discord chat that I have in my hands is my lifesaver when I'm desperate for social time. And every day I am thankful to have come back as a former member on ACO and to be able to have that Discord chat in my hands as my lifesaver when I feel that desperate need to talk to somebody.
Yep, I hear that a lot, and it gives me life, if that makes sense. Like, because it's also been the same for me. You know, what has happened this past year, like, we've had a lot happen this year, but like, my mom passed away, and I could have taken a couple weeks off if I wanted, but I wanted that support. You know what I mean? Like, it was my turn. It was my turn to type in the live channel and to have you guys lift me up, and to make me not feel alone in it, because I wasn't able to go, you know, travel to see her right before. And so it's kind of yeah, I think we all feel that way, MC Rocks. I think everyone here can agree with that.
Yeah.
So
And more so not just you know, social saver, but lifesaver. Like, we've heard from so many people, ACO and Autcraft, that it's literally saving their lives. They wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for the people on either of these servers, on any of our servers, being there to support each other. They didn't, if they didn't have someone to go to, if they were alone, they wouldn't be here anymore. So
yeah,
you know, it's not me, it's not Blue, it's not any of the other admins, although we're here for everybody too, but it's the community. We're all here for each other, and
that's what I was saying. It's a community. It's me getting
lives.
to watch them do this. Like, you know, and I'm sure everyone in the chat can say that, because, you know, we watch that live channel, and we watch us just constantly being there for each other and supporting each other. It's pretty cool.
There's always someone watching Discord.
Always somebody watching.
We're always watching.
Even if there's no admins online in the hidden.
Well, online and online are two different things.
Right.
Sometimes we turn our light off just to have a little quiet, but that doesn't mean we're not watching.
Yeah, but we're not always getting involved. Is the thing is
right, exactly, and that's the beauty too of ACO is often, you know, it's you work it out. You know, rarely does an admin have to ever step in. So
yeah. So on that note, a good positive note, I think we're ready. We should end off our big stream and our big day with epic wither fight.
Yeah, do you have a little announcement you want to tell us about?
I was thinking maybe we could do something a little different for this wither fight, and for every wither fight coming up.
What is it?
Should we just do the wither fight and show people, or should we actually show people?
I say show people.
Show people. I say you should show them.
All right. So.
And let's do it now.
May I make one suggestion?
Sure. What's your suggestion?
If people show people, but if the people don't see, just say at the end of the wizard fight, in case you didn't see, this is what we wanted to show.
Oh, we'll make everything open and available and show everybody after, so that everybody knows what's been happening.
I see. Okay.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Set sea lantern. Here we go. Okay, so you guys know when the cursed admins appear, they have our heads on them, and that's another way to get an admin head, right?
games. It could be.
What if?
What?
I was reading to myself.
What if the cursed admins had their own heads?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Blue, you knew about this.
Oh, they don't tell me anything because I'm really bad.
She would have told us it by now.
She would have
What
told
did they
us.
add? Quick.
Well, what did you guys have for dinner last night? By the way, the cursed admins had new heads.
Look.
Oh, did I say that?
Yes. Blue, I had I don't even know. Like I had.
Oh, I love that blue. That's a beautiful blue.
So these all are regular skins. Autism.
Ooh, let me look on stream.
Pasta lover. You're gonna see them in the fight if you guys come here and do the fight. They're gonna be at the end of the Wither fight.
I'm trying to complete the wipeout.
Are we gonna have lots of cursed admins this fight? I'm guessing.
Cursed autism pasta lover. We'll do several spawns of these. But you see them? So to give you an idea, PH spawn autism pasta. Obviously this isn't my regular skin, but you can see the color difference in the hair and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't usually have a snorkel?
I don't usually have a snorkel everywhere I go.
Huh.
I know, it's weird.
By the way, for those wondering, we are still in our summer skins.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, yes.
With a rubber ducky.
You guys have one more week to collect this one.
Yeah, that will be changing at the end of the week.
I'm trying to do this parkour and it's hard.
So Cursed Ferox, I think, shows the difference the most.
I am
Like,
very
no
bad
color.
at parkour.
PH spawn. Let's just do the last of the ones so you can see, because there's a good chance that you guys are not going to get all of these in one fight. These things do not have any special effects yet, but stay tuned. So there you go. So starting today, the cursed admins have cursed heads. You can consider these kind of like shinies, I suppose.
Like a legacy.
Yeah, these are the cursed versions of the admins. So for those of you not on the server yet, or thinking about joining or whatever, in our Wither fights, the main bosses are the cursed versions of the admins from an alternate dimension, and they have admin abilities. And starting today, they're going to have their own special heads that you can collect. They drop 100% of the time, but only one. So...
But...
See, there they are.
Flaming!
Where the magic happens, this room.
This is where the magic happens. This is where all of our stored stuff is.
Would you mind adding me to that region?
I would mind.
No.
Watch everyone who's on the
you're
server on the
funny,
stream
Mom.
try and TP.
I already had one or two.
BB, is BB still on the call? No. Yes, BB's still on the
Beeps.
call. Whoever, BB, I know you will be. Whoever's running the Wither fight, I won't be doing any of the spawning. I'm going to be spectating and watching. So if you guys want, BB, in the boss's box, there is a brand new shulker that has our brand new cursed forms. So you want to grab those, not the old ones.
Oh, that's right.
Finish up this claw machine.
I'm gonna go grab my gear now.
Yeah, BB, they're in the shulker.
So, can we leave our games at AutCon for the Wither fight? Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think most people are going to leave AutCon
No,
for the fight.
This has been an epic AutCon, wouldn't you say, AF?
I think so. I think it's gone very well. Some new features, some new stuff to do. We got to meet the admins and people. Jazzin and Sadie have joined us, but they haven't really been in the calls, but that's okay. Just like that.
Well, what are you doing on the stream?
I'm talking for him.
Yeah, she's doing that. Yeah, can't you see her lips moving?
Getting ready for karaoke here in a little bit.
So,
again, are you actually in sync for karaoke, Blue?
Again, for those of you watching who have not been on the server or whatever, our admins, I'm the only exception. I started the server, so I was kind of here right from the start, but our admins started out as players. They were just a player who signed up to the whitelist and joined and started playing and got to meet people and became admins. And eventually worked their way up to the top and are helping everybody else now, and they do mod recs and stuff. But they're still very much autistic adults or parents or both, or In some cases, not. They're like family members or whatever. It takes all kinds. We have such a diverse range of people in this community, like siblings even. So the point is though that like not just because they're admins doesn't mean that they're super social either. We're some of us are autistic too, or just shy, or just not talkers, and so you're not going to get some of the admins into the call. Wow, Blue. So
That didn't happen.
That didn't happen on stream.
What didn't happen? Oh, I just saw that. I just saw that.
Blame Blue.
No, it's always going to be hashtag blame BB.
No griefing in the box, Blue.
There you go.
Wow. Hashtag blame BB.
BB, what are you doing?
So anyway, so Jazen and Sadie are part of the stream. They have been reading along. They have been on the server. They are in the calls, but they're just not talking, and nobody faults them for that because that's part of what comes with the server and having autism and so on and so forth.
It's just them.
Yeah, there's Sadie. Hi, Sadie.
Hi, Sadie.
Hi, Sadie.
So yeah, it's.
Oh, you're mod. You're not Sadie.
Yeah. Why are you saying hi?
I just said hi, Sadie.
So let's get this wither fight started. There's only 10 minutes left. I think our stream's going to go a little bit long. Hopefully, 75 viewers. Hopefully you guys don't mind if we go a little bit long on our AutCon today.
I've been sitting here for 4 hours already.
I know, and you're in Australia, so it's late.
Yeah.
It's like 3 in the morning. It's almost 3 in the morning, and then I've got karaoke later.
Wow. That's
Why
some
don't
good
you
dedication.
skip karaoke for once, Dan?
No.
Because he sings.
Because he sings.
At least I sing.
So yeah, that's one of the great things about having an online 24/7 community is when things like 2020 happen and people are locked down and their sleep schedules get severely out of whack. Then there's somebody here.
I never had one.
There's stuff
What
to do.
sleep schedule? I lost that back in March.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Maud. That's what I'm talking about. We have people here, and there's things to do and friends to hang out with. Can you start Wither Weather? So yeah, like, why not? Wow, hi Tom Nook. Why not have a place where you can be even if you can't sleep, even if your sleep schedule is out of whack?
Oh, I saw it on stream. Oh my, Blue, that head looks amazing. That head looks amazing, Blue.
Yes, yes.
That was pretty great.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yes, yes.
That's the Animal Crossing head, isn't it?
It is. It was
Sure
one of
is.
our Patreon heads, so.
Wow.
Oh
you
yeah,
look,
I got that.
you look fabulous.
Babe, you look fabulous. There's the baby.
I'm trying to find my mushroom head. Look, Luca and I have the same head.
Oh, the shiny
can't find
mushroom? That
Yeah,
the
I can't
color of that
find
came
it.
out amazing.
Has
Quick,
anyone
just
seen my
happen to use
chest
it
plate?
in.
No more ambient buzzing.
All right. Let's get this Wither fight started, shall we?
There are a ton of people waiting at the prize booth.
Has anyone seen my chest plate?
People are waiting in the prize booth. They can do the Wither fight and go back later.
I don't think they want to wait for the wither fight.
Have y'all seen my chest plate?
How would we have seen your chest plate?
I don't know if someone picked it up.
I wasn't wearing your chest plate.
I dropped it, I think.
Dad, have you seen my shoes?
Yeah.
Blue, you at the River Arena?
No.
Arctic Fox Waffle said we can't.
Oh, I think with you not spawning, everybody's finally going to get to see how spammy wither fights are for us.
Oh yeah. You get to see.
Oh,
what the
you might
admin
want to
scene-
just go F1.
Oh no, we're gonna show the crowd.
Oh, no, let them experience this.
So
If you guys ever wonder why we ignore you in chat during wither fights, you're about to see why.
There we
Look
go.
at it
Yeah,
go.
There it goes.
So you wonder why you message me
I'd
and
like
I don't
to see
answer?
what it was like when the head rates were right up at the roof.
Oh, by
See why I can't see you.
Where you're getting shinies every 10 seconds.
Oh, this lag.
by the way, the head rates have been changed for this Wither fight.
They have.
They have.
What does that
That's what
mean,
I
Autism
gasped.
Father?
It
That's what
means
I meant.
that
I meant-
it means that I've
Right,
made it.
Blue.
I've made it so that they drop 1 in every 50 million now.
1 in every 15 million.
No, you did not.
Shiny rates went up by 1%. You're welcome.
Are we doing a wither fight now? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
We
hey
are.
Dusty, welcome.
Hi, Dusty.
Hi, Dusty.
This is not on ACO. This is on Autcraft.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Dusty.
Free
Are we
EMT
gonna
is asking.
come on to ICO soon or what?
No, we're here for AutCon, so it's all on AC
Well,
right
I mean,
now.
yeah, because when this AutCon is done, you guys will be going over to ACO for karaoke, but it won't be part
Yeah.
of the stream.
Okay.
Until then.
I mean, unless you guys want to do karaoke on stream with 100 viewers, we could do that.
No,
but-
thanks.
Blue, you don't sing.
I did one time. I lost a bet. Remember, I had to or
Yes, that's
something.
true.
Oh no, it was when we hit 100 players. I agreed to sing.
Yeah.
The one karaoke.
You had an agreement, and then at 200
Oh,
plays.
really?
The
Hey,
one
Blue.
karaoke.
Hey, Blue, I've got an idea. How about 200 plays you sing again?
Deal. Wait, hold on. How many are we at right now? 125?
125.
Oh.
That's on stream, so you can take
All right, deal.
That people heard it on stream. And at the rate we're going, that could be next week's
Next
karaoke.
month.
That could be next month. It could be next week. Blue, you never know. I had an idea like karaoke. Oh, I'm just gonna ask Blue if she wants to sing 200 players,
If I push that again, I'll be on.
and it worked.
I got kicked. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, everyone listening to the stream who's not an ACO who can join now so we can get Blue to sing.
No.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
I need 15 plus players, please.
How many?
Trust me.
How many new players did ACO get on April 2nd last time?
10.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I got a fireworks head by my one sword hit.
They literally
Oh.
celebrated 75 players on March. In May, they celebrated 100. Recently, we celebrated 1, 2, 3.
Mhm. Yeah.
Blue. And now
I blame. Who do I want to blame?
Maybe.
No, this time we'll blame. We'll blame
I want to
Spacey.
find a. No, you wouldn't blame
It's
Space.
it's all Spacey.
If I wanted to try and clip that, so then I could just have the clip ready, so I could just play it back.
Yeah, absolutely. Clip that. Clip that.
Can someone
Alright.
please clip it for me and then put it in the chat?
Why can't you fit it?
I can't. I don't know why.
Okay,
I've
I'm
tried to
going to
figure out how
bed
to
now.
clip it. As long
Good
as I-
night, Waffles. Thanks for being
My
here.
Yeah,
shift is
Waffles.
over.
As long as there's no music playing on stream, we can go back later in the VOD and grab it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I will. Before karaoke, I'm just gonna be on here just looking at the Twitch thing again, just gonna record the bit where she says.
You know when it is. At the start of the wither fight, so it'll be easy to find.
Yeah, it will.
So you guys
But it'll be fun.
see my game chat? That's why I don't talk to people during wither fights.
Especially when Blue's on.
Especially.
Yeah,
Especially when Blue wants to murder everyone on
Is the
ACO.
worst.
I am the worst spammer.
Mhm.
What's TPS at? I'm just.
She just does like
curious.
3 rounds of mobs at the same time.
Blue,
and
you
that
need to
just
stop
wins.
lagging my client,
Yeah.
my actual game.
This is also
Literally.
why the TPS drops massively during these fights.
That part is BB's fault.
Right,
But yeah.
right.
It is
No,
not my
that's
fault.
always hashtag. No, for now it's Blue. Hashtag
Oh,
Blue.
and every time like we redo a lot, like when we have to reload the schematic and there's massive lag, that's also BB's fault.
That's
So.
awesome.
That is
No.
usually my fault.
By now
because
it's your
you have to
fault, Blue.
repair your damage.
Oh hey, guys.
Sparkle says to me, Sadie's wither fights are worse, laugh out loud. Yeah, but you know why they always say, can you spawn an ACO amount? That's because somebody spawns too much on
Can you spawn them like Blue does? Yeah.
Can you spawn them like Blue does? What do you mean you
So-
didn't need 1 million foxes?
Guys, look at what we can do now. Look, you can put this on, and now we got night vision. Ta-da!
Oh, nice. Is it working? Is it?
Uh-huh.
Are we live? Is
We're
this
live.
okay?
It's a
Hey, Blue,
feature now.
I'm gonna go back in that and I'm just gonna have it clipped and I'm just gonna like every single time I'm just gonna like before it happens I'm just gonna like put the clip in there and just be like, Blue, can you have a look at that clip?
Yep.
After this fight, could we maybe do a reboot?
Probably
A restart?
It'll be a restart in another hour.
No, wait, no, the restart was removed today.
Yeah.
It would have been an hour ago.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
yeah.
did a restart just before the stream.
Yeah.
And
You
we
need
turned
it
it off.
for
for
a
the-
The call when it happened.
Yeah.
And why is the server lagging?
Because we
There's
have
100
90.
players on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And we're
doing
doing
a
a wither
wither
fight.
Actually,
Yeah, that's
Wither
gonna drop
fights
TPS so
with
much.
40 make it drop.
did anybody check the server stats today?
Yeah,
what number did
I
we
have
hit?
such bad lag right now.
I think at one point we were at 104.
I think 104 is the highest I
Nope.
saw. But
According to the server stats, we hit 111 players.
Nice. 111. We're number 1. Again and again.
Service stats GPS looks like the stock.
ACO, we're number 2. It's our motto.
I'm heading out.
See ya, BB. Thanks for being here.
See ya.
Bye bye BB and hashtag blame BB as always.
So you see those command blocks that I was showing off earlier? That's what does those boss bars that you see. It says Dragon Slayer, Nether King. At the top.
And with ACO, we also don't get fly.
Yeah, we don't have fly on ACO. Unless you guys earn it. We do it, what, maybe 2 times a year?
Or
2,
the
3
goes
times.
down for some reason.
Or we, poof our spawn away. If we have an oopsie, we like to give you guys a reward, so.
Yeah.
Compensation
Blue,
at that point.
oopsing the spawn away.
Yeah, they're
Or
like,
try-
Blue, you want to do an oopsie? Because I really need spawn.
Blue with,
Oh,
with
that
BB
reminds me.
having left, you're the sole spawner for mobs now. So
Oh, sweet. I don't have the,
yeah, you might have to go back and collect some stuff.
Yeah, let me go grab them.
I could, but
So does that
it's
mean there'll
not
be less lag for the moment until Blue gets back?
For just a second until Blue gets
I seriously doubt it. Will the shiny rate be
I
up all
think
day?
Blue's gonna
Yes.
try. Blue, are you trying to crash my game again like normal?
What? Shiny rate's up all day, AF?
Yes. Well, no. Okay, so the head drop rate has gone up. The shiny rate has not changed. Which is exactly what happened for May.
Is they staying for the day?
The entire
Till
month of
midnight?
We did that for the entire month of May. We'll do it for the entire day today. It'll go back to normal at the restart at midnight.
Well, I have to go for a bit, so I've got dinner.
Oh, enjoy your dinner.
You done.
Yeah.
Well, what if we
Enjoy.
use Hawaiian time?
See ya.
Why-
Hawaiian
Yeah.
time.
Hawaiian time.
Hopefully we do another weather fight later tonight before we boot.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get another wither fight in with the rates the way they are.
So what
And-
we doing after the wither fight?
And the new cursed
Nap
admins.
time.
After the wither fight is 100%.
Take a little nap and then it's karaoke time.
After the wither
Oh,
fight.
yeah, on ACO we have karaoke, so.
Yeah, after the wither fight is the same thing as after the 12-hour live stream I did, where all the admins abandoned me, and then I have to watch the server for the rest of the day.
Uh-huh, because we gotta take a nap.
Yeah.
Have
Just
fun,
kidding.
Blue's
So
gonna
we're going
be
back
over
to
at
the
ACO.
AutCon?
I'm gonna be on ACO. I don't know where the rest of them are gonna be.
She's gonna be on ACO preparing
Um,
maybe to sing today.
But,
There we go.
but yeah, Autcraft goes back to normal, except for the fact that the Nether King and Dragon Slayer heads do something different now, and people will now have brand new heads to add to their collection, which will be cursed admins.
Will these heads ever change with the
Why do I have a
season?
feeling that you're gonna try and crash my game? this
So
time?
no, the cursed admins are literally mob heads, so they won't change. However, that doesn't mean that we can't change them. So at some point, they might change. They might change by year. They might change at some point just randomly. We don't know yet. But for right now, they're just a new mob head.
Okay.
So you can still get our heads, the admin heads from the baby admins, and now you can get cursed admin heads from cursed admins. So for those of you in the stream who haven't been here, this is the skeleton king. Dan, please. These are the skeleton kings. They spawn in on a ravager, on a panda, on a polar bear, on a sheep. I think there's a wolf in there as well.
So we're going back to AutCon after the wither fight?
ACO.
AutCon is officially over
Yeah.
right now. Yeah.
It's done, yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I
So
thought
this
it
is
was
kind of like just the end, like the, like the cake at the end.
After party.
I forgot.
It's balloons without the
It
balloons.
ends at 1 o'clock Eastern time, not my
Yeah.
time.
Is Nin going to bed?
Yeah.
Good night, Nin. Wait, you can't go to sleep yet. We got karaoke.
And we have
I'm tired.
And it's your week to sing.
Also, by the way, I may not be here for the next few days because we're having a hurricane come in.
Oh
the-
yeah, be safe. I saw that. That is gonna affect
Yeah.
you.
It's
Get out while you can.
Well, I think he's okay. Just be safe.
Yeah.
Just be very
Yeah.
smart and safe. I'm sure your
Okay.
family will make sure you're safe. So
Just
Yeah,
authorities,
Cal will
all
probably
that,
go
ready.gov.
yeah.
It's a
So-
two back-to-back hurricanes. Like
Yeah, you guys are getting hit.
Well, not exactly. They're kind of
When do you
hitting
want
two
the
different coasts.
cursed ones, AF?
Sorry?
The cursed ones? Are we ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I'm not
Let's
usually one that
let's
does
see
these.
them.
So.
Look at that. Beautiful.
I am so not wearing the blue. Are you gonna do a normal ACO thing and try to kill me with these things?
Usually I would, but I'm tired today.
So that's
Somebody
no.
decided to have AutCon at 6 a.m. for me.
Blue,
And I was so excited last night. I didn't get to sleep till like 1:30 in the morning. I'm tired. Like 1.
Blue, at least it's not at 11 p.m. for you.
So for
You
you
want
guys,
the curse just blue?
yeah. So for you guys
Oh
in the
no,
stream,
I'm running that thing. Will
for you guys
literally
in the
almost.
stream, you can see the baby admins, the little guys running around with the admin heads. They drop the admin heads sometimes, and so that's how you
Oh,
can
look,
collect
Luca.
those.
I found my head, Luca. There you go.
And then the cursed ones have their own special heads. This is a Dragon Slayer. That's how you get the head that gives you night vision. You kill this guy. Cursed Ferrex over here, he drops snowballs that do that.
There's the baby blue, or baby blue.
Baby blue.
Curse blue.
Curse blue. Curse blue drops damage potions on your head. She's often killing people by magic.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that normal blue way? Just killing people.
Yeah, I'm such a magic person.
Yeah.
I love fantasy.
I tried to make them all I tried to make them all based on like something from the admin. So that's why Ferrex drops snowballs. BB poisons people like a pufferfish.
Wait, and what is it I do?
you drop damage potions on people's heads.
Oh,
You use magic blue. You use magic.
I am magical.
Yeah.
That is very true for just a blue.
Is that all of them, or am I missing one?
You got Jazz,
Sadie.
Sadie, and APL.
Sadie.
We already have a Jasmine spawned in over here.
Yeah, Jasmine's here. Do we have
Oh
an
my!
APL?
I'm shooting my shots and it's not even registering.
So yeah, it's lag. So the cursed admins don't do their effects on people in creative. That's why it's not happening to Blue and I. But like this Sadie, you'll see. Will there you go. See, everybody just got teleported to her and are stuck.
I love it.
And then
Help me!
And then she'll
Help me, please.
And then she'll let them there. She just let them go. Meanwhile, she does damage to them, so it's hilarious. Cursed APL will cast blindness and nausea to anybody that's around. Jasmine spawns baby husks all around.
Not again.
I can't find.
So they all have their own special
How many times am I
ability.
gonna get catched in this one
So
thing?
here's the cursed blue. She'll drop. You'll see potions drop on these guys' heads.
You'll see
There.
blue doing
Boom.
magic, which is not normal.
Yeah.
Usually she's
I mean-
doing some command stuff.
Well, that's kind of magical that I can even do a command, so...
Yes, it's kind of magical.
Oh, yeah, a few of them have witnessed my world editing skills.
Lava.
Someone asked for a cake, and I gave them a slice of cake. Yeah, it was great.
Did you actually give him a slice of cake?
It was pretty hysterical. Yeah, I did actually. Who needs a full 100-block cake
She's
when
been
you can have a
she's
one-block
she's
slice?
been known to kill people by suffocating them inside of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Portals?
No, not portals.
No,
Builds like
builds.
world editing. Martin M was a casualty of that a few times, I believe.
Yeah.
Is that true, my name?
I don't think she's in the call, but it is true.
Yeah. I got stuck in a tree once because of that.
Shh, we don't talk about that.
Autistic
But we
dog
did have a lot of
it,
fun.
got
That's
it.
what matters. We had a
Flip.
lot. We laughed a lot. That's all that matters.
Timo got a Dragon Slayer head. Put it on your head, you get night vision.
Yay!
It's a new thing just
Blue,
added
someone
today.
clipped it.
Yeah, Autistic Duck clipped it. So
And now I have it saved.
So what do you guys think? What do you guys think of our very first online AutCon?
Yeah,
was actually really good.
It was great.
Loved it.
Awesome. So
I
for
never
those of you
thought
that
we'd-
didn't hear, we talked
felt
about.
just-
Oh, go ahead.
Well, it felt just like another like one of the April 2nd live streams, but it was so nice to be a part of it.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you know, we were talking earlier about the possibility of doing this every year, even if we can have live AutCons, you know, like in real life ones, because and I brought this up to the admins last night. It's like not everyone can join. You know, for some of us, we just can't travel due to IRL reasons. And so there are always those players that kind of feel a little left out on AutCon days, which we understand. I mean, that's part of life. You're not always going to be able to get to go to everything. But I think this is kind of a cool thing that we can do to kind of bring everyone together, you know, online, and then those that can go IRL can, you know.
Yeah.
I think it's a lot of fun. And then we get to
Yeah.
like AF had some really cool surprises for us today, like the heads and you know, being able to do different things
And we
with
can do
these
that in
baby
the
admins.
future too. We can prepare some stuff that will be forever changing, like things that once it's unveiled, it'll stay that way forever, and we can unveil those things at virtual AutCon next year.
Mm-hmm.
It's sort of like how companies have CES to unveil the stuff
Yeah.
in January.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
CES 2020.
It's like yeah, exactly. So kind of like, you know, like in Minecon, things like that, where it's our chance to showcase what we got going on, bring everyone together, give you guys some really cool loot, and have fun in the meantime. So
And kill Dan.
kill Dan, but that
Yeah.
I mean that we do that every day.
That's
But
that's a bonus.
Yeah, that's a normal thing. That's just a normal thing. The blue just try to kill me in war fights.
There should
Only
be
every day.
There should be more ACO streams.
Yes, who said that?
Stacy.
We exist. Don't neglect us, please.
We do exist, and Dusty has been our sole recorder for the last forever.
Yeah.
So ACO, or if you guys ever want to get an idea of what ACO events are like, just check out Dusty's YouTube channel, because Dusty has archived everything that we've done, which is up until, although Dusty did miss the Merry Halloween event recently, but aside from that one, Dusty's pretty much
Yeah.
so
I'm sorry about that.
oh, it's all right. You got stuff going on. It's no worries. We had a good time. And remind me, Dusty, I actually have stuff for you from that. I have the shulkers for you.
Well,
But yeah.
you could put it in my mailbox. I'm fine with that.
Okay, cool. I'll do that for you. I have the movie from the movie night, and then also the Merry Halloween. So we missed you. It's, you know, Dusty's been one of our ACO players for a very long time, and I always like to tell everyone Dusty kept the lights on for us. There was a time where an ACO went pretty dark. We really didn't have any players, and Dusty was pretty much the sole one for a while that kept things going, and then slowly, you know, we came back, and now look at where we are. And so I always like to make sure Dusty gets that kind of credit, because
Yeah.
you know, Dusty kept the light on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty cool stuff.
So that's kind of the thing, though. Like, if I start doing live streams, it kind of takes away from your videos and your potential to do your own live streams and things. But I'm certainly open and willing to do them. We just have to come up with there's so many ACO events. The question is, what is standing apart enough to be a separate live stream?
I think the ACO survival games, which are going to be planned for next month, we're already planning them. I think that'd be pretty cool to be live streamed. So for some of you that have seen like the movie Hunger Games, you're a little familiar with how this will work. And the players are going to get they'll get TP'd into a spot, and that's their spot. And then we say go, and they're on this island, and they'll be able to run into the middle and try and get some loot or make their own loot. And it's a survival game. We do a lot of games like that. Like Hitman is kind of similar, where you have to try to survive.
I think it would be cool if I streamed working on this base. Like back in the day, you used to just do chill streams like that on ACO.
What's that? Oh,
Like
AF working on his base?
Yeah, and like chill streams. So to miss those a teeny bit.
I might do. I might do maybe my own version of that soon.
Well,
So I
yeah,
remember
like, feel free to take whatever it is I'm not doing and do. Don't wait for me. Like,
I kind of want to stream now too.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I want to get going.
Yes, blue stream. I want to see blue stream.
I stream our Fortnite games to the players. Thank you, thank you. And I like to entertain my audience.
Like just like back in the day, like I remember like you used to do ACO streams with and just.
Oh, Let's Play ACO. Yeah, I watched those.
Yeah, no, I do. I used to do YouTube videos. I also used to do. Well, I never really did streams on ACO, but I included ACO in the streams. Today I'm not, because it's AutCon, and we had everything set up here. But like April 2nd, when April 2nd comes around and I do the big live stream, I'll be back over on ACO for sure.
Yeah.
Yep. We ready for balloons?
Look at all the baby husks. There's like hundreds of them.
Oh my
No.
god.
No.
Oh, look at Bushu wearing cursed APL head. That's awesome.
No. No.
That is awesome.
Hi, Hope.
Hey, Hope.
Welcome, Hope.
No.
Welcome to the live stream. You're live.
We're in the live stream.
Fly for your lives.
Hopefully you're live, otherwise we're gonna miss you.
He's a sleepy.
I am sleepy too.
So
There are
yeah,
husks everywhere.
absolutely, we can get more live streams happening on ACO, even if it's not me. But certainly, I could do some more too. Survival games would be a lot of fun. I think I could be in spectator mode and hop around from person to person, and we can show off.
Yeah, especially the survival game. I think that'd be really cool to have that one.
I know you don't have my. I don't know you don't have time for the YouTube anymore.
I don't know. I don't have time to play anymore, much less.
Yeah, it was good while it lasted, but
exactly. Yeah, this year especially, I've literally been on the server 18 to 20 hours every day for like 3 months now, and I still have another month to go. On top of many other things that I've got going on in life. So, a YouTube series is just not in the cards right now.
Well, I have the problem where I have the tools and everything I need to do in YouTube now, but it's just building up the courage to do so.
Ooh, I hope you do.
Yeah,
I'm excited to see.
You've been making great progress on that front with
Yeah.
your YouTube videos and stuff, so just keep
And
at
your
it.
commercial, I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep at it.
That was awesome.
And you're doing it right. Like, I see so many people dive straight in with all the confidence in the world, and they think they're going to be huge, and they make all these videos, and they actually do okay in the beginning because of that confidence, but then they hit a wall, and the subscribers stop coming, and the viewers hit like a level that doesn't grow anymore, and that's where 99% of YouTubers quit. That's where they're done. And it's so much better to just make some videos where it's just you, and you just do it for the sake of learning it, or for your friends, which is what you're doing. You're doing it for the fellow ACOers, and you just do it for that reason, and not to be super popular, for super famous and stuff. And you just learn and you grow as you do it for that reason, and then that way, when you hit that plateau, often you don't even hit that plateau because you start out without that, grow fast mentality to begin with. But if you do hit that plateau, it doesn't matter. It's not going to be your breaking point. You're not going to quit because it was never important to you in the first place.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's the reason to do it will always be there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's, I think, what really makes or break YouTubers is why they do it. If they're doing it because they love to do it and they just want to give back, like you just want to give to the ACO community by doing this for us, like that's different than you being all worried about numbers and likes and dislikes and you know what I mean. That's where I think it really tends to go wrong for a lot of players. Oh, Nin got he got the blue head. He got the dark blue head. That's awesome.
I just did a shiny go off, I think.
I have the cursed baby head.
Let me see, Nin, take your picture. Nice. Oh, you got Farx in your hand. Nice. Did you get any other ones? Sadie, is that Sadie? I can't tell. BB. What else you got? Is that all of them?
Oh, careful. Getting attacked.
Hey, Blue.
Can I have the cursed blue, please? Hold up. Get your own. You just got those. These are.
I'll spawn one more round of all these little guys.
These are permanent, by the way. So all the cursed admins for every Wither fight from here on out are gonna have these heads. So you'll have time to collect them. Don't worry.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys 2 of each, and then we're gonna wrap it up. Gotta get ready for
And then you're gonna say get in the hole or
Then I'm gonna say get in a hole or run away.
Yep.
the normal Blue saying.
I know, I miss doing that. I don't get to do that very much anymore.
I forgot, when does karaoke start?
In 45 minutes.
Yeah, less than that
Dude,
now.
if you want to say that again tonight, you could do it with a fight.
We'll see. I'm tired.
Me too.
Blue tired. She went
Somebody
to bed.
picked a really early hour for this today.
Her Sadie is collecting lots of players.
late out. Words are hard.
Words are always hard.
Words are hard.
Gotta be EU friendly time, sort of.
Yeah, well.
Even that.
Yeah.
Not really.
So
it's still really early. I had to get up at 5:30 in the morning, so.
Oh, when I just look at the chat, I just see just Blue summon the new zombie.
Yep, you're gonna see. A lot
Yeah, you'll see. I love to spam.
Blue, stop spamming.
This is the only way I'm allowed to spam.
So for those of you watching, like these cursed admins, not only do they have special abilities and stuff, but they also hit extra hard, and they have a ton of extra health, which you can see, like, you know, there would be like 10 people, well, I think there's like 6 or 7 people stuck in Cursed Sadie right now. They can have like a collection of players all hitting them all at once, and they'll survive for a good long time, so it takes a community to beat these guys. Oh, there's free EMT wearing Dragon Slayer. Awesome. Get free.
Somehow I managed to kill Cursed Blue, even though it was still probably 2/3 health. Like, it's like if I could somehow I just killed it suddenly. I don't know how.
Just now?
Yeah.
Impressive. More Dragon Slayers, please. Nope. Fight's almost done. Everybody wants those heads now. I just thought of it, like, we're gonna have so many players running around wearing these heads now because they're gonna get the effects. We're not gonna know who's who anymore. Never see their face.
What if there was a way that you could put like 4 of them in a crafting grid, and like make a square or whatever, and get like a one that's combined and gives you both effects?
Let's not overdo it.
I'm good at overcomplicating things.
Yeah. I think it's
Yeah, that's mod.
I think it's pretty awesome that you could take this head from a Dragon Slayer or another king and put it on and get an effect in the first place.
Yeah.
And Autism Father, wasn't that the first one who mentioned that idea to you?
I'm not sure. It's actually come up a lot. You certainly did
like
have the idea, and I like the idea.
Yeah, I said it like the first time the Dragon Slayers and all came out, maybe? I don't remember.
Wow, look at all the baby husks that Cursed Jasden has spawned.
Jasden.
Cursed Jasden is evil.
Not again, Jasden.
Oh, I got a Jasden head. I got a Jasden head.
Oh, nice.
I wonder if I can get a Sadie head. Do you still
want
Wait, it's Jasden or Jasden?
Jasden? Jasdin? Jasden?
Yeah. And y'all pronounce Frost?
Farax?
I pronounce him Frosco, not Fraha. Whatever y'all pronounce it.
Flasco.
I just say it how it sounds, like how it's spelled. So like Farax.
She pronounces it Rocky.
Frosco.
Or I just call him Rocky because I shorten everything and add an Y or I eat everything.
That is the blue.
Instead of rock, it's rock. So. Alright, you guys, once the Nether King and Dragon Slayer are gone, we'll go ahead and do some balloons. So.
Can we just try the balloon? Oh.
No, we're not on ACO.
Yeah. So hopefully, those of you still watching the stream, hopefully you guys enjoyed. It's been 4 hours and 23 minutes so far. One of my shortest streams ever.
Yeah, right, exactly.
I was just asking if you were the one that said that wanted a Sadie head, because I have one of those on AC.
I actually did want one of those Sadie heads. Anyway, I'm gonna try and earn it first, okay?
Good idea.
Okay.
4 hours short.
That's what I usually do. That's my last resort is buying food.
For me, 4 hours is a very short stream. Yeah.
That's my minimum. I usually have to. That's what I usually do. If I don't rage,
on the server for 4 hours straight.
I'm usually on the server for 20 hours straight. Don't do that.
Well, yeah, I see you in Vandish all the time.
Yeah, don't do it.
How do you not get burnt out?
Every time I come on, I check the server stats.
Thank you, Rosie. I'm glad you like the stream.
Hey, how do you not get burnt out being on that long?
Yeah, Dusty streamed for about 9 hours the other day, building a perimeter around his base.
Oh, that's
right. That's my longest stream so far. That's my record.
That's a good one. The trick to
I wasn't sitting at my computer for 9 hours. I did take breaks, you know.
Yeah, you have to. You have to take little breaks.
Hey, how do you combat the burnout from being online so long?
Basically, well, first of all, for me, it's a job, right? So I'm always doing something. I'm always doing mod recs or checking on things or something, doing wither fights or whatever. But that kind of goes into the other thing too, is you gotta keep doing something different. Like, you know, Blue could get tired of doing all the events and stuff, but the events are never the same twice. birthday builds are different for every single person. For me, all the mod recs are always different, and I'm always trying to think of new ways to add things to the stuff we have, like giving effects to the mob heads, or giving the cursed admins their own heads, or cursed admins in general. Those are new this year. So I don't just sit here on the server doing the same thing I did yesterday. I'm trying to teach myself command blocks, or data packs, or design a new shiny or a new cursed head or something that, I sit there while I'm working on it going, this is going to make so many people so happy. This is going to make people excited to want to do these things. And that keeps me going, and it helps me to avoid burnout. It's not just sitting here going, well, I have nothing to do. I've done it all. Because people have been playing this game for 10...
That's one of the things that's helped me go with ACO. Yeah, I've been back for a few months, but literally thinking, how can I design this? How can I design that better? And all that stuff. Just thinking, what can I do better?
People have been playing this game for 10 years now without getting burnt out on it, because there's literally no limit to what you can do. And that just becomes more and more true as the game grows and evolves. Like, could I have ever added cursed admins back in 2013? No, that wasn't possible, but it is now. So
thanks to the help of command blocks,
as things change and grow and evolve, and the game continues to grow and evolve, I can do more things. I can learn more. I can try different things, and I'm constantly thinking, what can I do that will make the players happy? And I know Blue does the same thing over in ACO.
It is, yeah, and a lot of too, like, you don't get burned out, and you don't so much, in a day, because our jobs are so important. Your safety and like security is so important. So we don't really get bored because we're constantly watching stuff. Like, between the 3 Discords, the 3 consoles, being in game, planning events, like, you're always doing something. It's not like we're literally just staring and we're watching conversations, we're stopping arguments, we're cheering up a player who's had a rough day. We're making sure that, the staff understands what their jobs are or what they need from us. And it literally is a full-time job. Beyond of a full-time job.
A full-time job is 8 hours. We do well beyond that.
Because, my hours aren't as long as AF's. AF has been pulling almost 20-hour days. Due to some stuff, but on ACO, mine are like 16, 17-hour days. They're still very long days, and that's because there's just so much, and I love it. I'm not complaining at all. Like I've mentioned ACO. This is my happy. This is good stuff for me. But yeah, But I think the security and the safety side should really be spoken up for, because it's not just sitting and thinking of new commands or new this. It's knowing, it's being a protector, knowing I'm making sure right now that there's no trolls. I'm making sure that everybody is safe and secure and feels supported. And that's a big part too. It's just making sure everyone feels, supported and appreciated and showing appreciation.
I remember back in the day on ACO, when we had basically just me and Dusty. But once in a while, trolls would go down and we would have to post in Discord, but now we don't even see them.
Right, and it still does happen. Sometimes people are removed from the server and nobody ever even knows about it. But also...
Yeah, I was going to say, I've had to do that once already, and you just don't know about it. You don't see it because we're here and we're watching. And
but you guys don't know about like the long calls that we have where we're discussing, Discord safety and protocols, and the announcements that we need to make about DMs and friend requests and going off server to other places and stuff. Like, you see us make an announcement and talk to you guys about it, but you don't see the weeks that we've been leading up to that, discussing it ourselves, and things that have happened, things that we try to avoid happening, things that we're trying to account for and stuff. And we're on the server in the Discord talking to each other about these things. All sorts of things, not just Discord, but the server itself. What can we change about the whitelist? What can we change about the rules? What can we...
Right. It really doesn't ever end. It never ends.
Never
ends. And I'll say to you, hi, wow, I feel like we got a lot done today. There was a lot done today. We say that quite a bit. Oh, we got a lot accomplished today. And at the end of the day, when we kind of review the day, it's like, wow, we did 30 things today. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, so they're really, I mean, it seems like a long time to just sit, but it is. It's a very long time to sit. But at the same time, our brains are just in overdrive, you know, taking care of this and that and this and that. And so, yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, and then
And
Do we have
kinda,
extra goodie bags, by the way? Do
I
you have
want
some in
to
your
add
inventory?
in
I
this,
don't.
if I can talk.
Yep.
Sure, go
Absolutely.
for it.
I feel like it's, you don't even have to be an admin, or you don't even have to be a staff member at all. You could just be a player, and you still feel like you have jobs to do on the server.
Mm-hmm. I think that's very true, especially because for you, because you're on the farms team.
Yeah.
You have a very big responsibility. So yeah, I agree.
About the pandas. But would the job pandas ever drop normal panda heads?
Normal pandas drop normal pandas.
But the job pandas.
What about the Jeb Panda? A Jeb Panda drops a Jeb Panda head.
Yeah, but would they drop other than job panda?
No.
Okay.
No, that's why we have panda stacks, which have all the different types, and why we have
Yeah.
Jeb Pandas. They're separate, different things.
Mm.
Slow mode, I said we would stop it when we hit 50 players. We're at 51. So, yeah, and on top of that, we're constantly doing the other stuff you don't see, which is, you know, private talks with people, or, you know, when something does happen, or a grief happens, or an argument happens, or whatever, and we're having to deal with those things and cleaning up, or investigating things that have happened, or, you know, the actual job type of the job.
Mhm.
So you see us in the like, the running joke is, you know, admins stand in one spot for a long time. Usually at spawn, it's because we're talking to like 15 people at once about things. It's really hard to press the W key and walk around and move and do stuff while you're typing messages to people. So what we'll do is we'll head over to spawn so people can actually see us and share things with us and take screenshots with us or do whatever while we're talking to people, rather than just being in some anonymous part of the server where people don't know where we are or what we're doing.
Yeah.
Blue, are you gonna say a famous saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna head all this again.
Time for Wither Arena repair.
No, it's not. Yeah.
So yeah. So anyway, this is a long way to answer the story, the question. But to avoid burnout is just to give it purpose. We have our purpose here, so give yourself purpose and play the game with that purpose in mind, and have that purpose ever evolving.
That, and too, one other thing to add to that is we genuinely really like everybody, and we genuinely are friends. We are all friends. The admins, we all get along really well. And so to go to work is one thing, but to go to work with your friends is a totally different experience, because we all mutually respect and care for each other.
I
And
feel like that meme with like the 2-button meme, going to work with your friends.
well, it is different. I mean, not all, and you guys obviously not have all had jobs, but like, you know, it's one thing to go into work and you're like, Karen's over there and Bob's over there. Like, but it's another thing that it's like, it's my friends. I get to literally talk to my friends while at work all day. Like, that's pretty cool to me. And that includes you guys. That includes, you know, it's not a job when you love what you do. And I think that's kind of defines like pretty much exactly.
Yeah,
Autcraft
Karen
and
and I
ACO.
are 14 is always the worst.
Our resident Karen
completely
is,
agree.
who is our resident Karen?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So there you go.
Not sure who it is. I'll think about that one, Blue.
But I will tell you, what's not a good way to avoid burnout is to just stand in one spot all day waiting for something to happen.
Okay, so basically what I did during April and March.
Yeah, basically that. Or another example. Let's say you decided you're going to collect all the shinies or all the advancements. Don't race through it so that you're done in 2 weeks. Something that could take you years to do, because it's supposed to it's supposed to be a rewarding thing that comes along as you do the other stuff you're supposed to be doing. If you race through it and get it all done in a week or two, then guess what you have to do in week 3? Nothing. Now you're burned out because you have nothing to do.
can come in and blame BB.
I don't care if he's not here. We're still blaming him.
Coming
not
like
Blue.
blame BB.
The leg is causing the timer to time out on my Dragon Slayer head, so I'm losing my night vision while it lags.
Oh
That's
no.
hilarious.
Blame BB.
Yeah,
BB,
blame
stop
BB.
it.
Baby, stop it.
Yeah, and that's why some of the changes came about with our shinies, is because we want people to collect them naturally as they're killing stuff in these fights and stuff, and not just race
I'm stuck
through
in a
it.
block.
You're supposed to be stuck in a block. That's how it goes.
Yeah, that's why we changed the arena, so you get stuck in a block.
Yeah. I made it ice because I love this version of this arena, so.
With the ice feather.
Yep.
Can you tell who this version of the arena was made for?
Blue.
No.
Who?
Look on
We
my,
have a special player that was having a really, really hard day, so.
Look on my screen.
Or a few days, and so I was like, hey, I have an idea. I'm like, you like wither fights, right? And then, so we made this, we turned the ocean into an iced ocean theme, which was really cool.
I found snow.
You guys might know Icy.
Ice feather. I put an ice feather on it.
You can see there's a big ice feather, yeah, so.
Yeah. You put the head on and it went screen turned black? That's because you put the head on during the lag spike when it was changing over to the new arena, so... When we're copying...
Blame BB.
When World Edit...
Oh, nice header, Aqua.
When World Edit
Loving the grayed out brown blue. It looks very nice.
I have the same one blue.
When World Edit does a
you?
lot of blocks all at once...
They're so
it'll
awful,
stop
they're
the
amazing,
ticks.
I love it.
Yeah, they're very cursed.
Yeah, at the
aren't
moment, I've something a little bit funny. If someone goes, yeah, we're
Okay.
having a wither fight, it'd be like, yes, at the frozen ocean biome. It's like, which one?
Yeah.
There's quite a few
Okay,
now.
so for the record, Chrono Flame says to please stop BB abusing. It's there's a hashtag stop BB abuse, but no, I'm sorry, I can't do that. BB loves it. So
Yeah, we would if it bothered him, but he likes it. So.
he loves it. He loves it. It's all in good fun. So
Blue, look what I have.
So
what do you have?
everybody,
Oh, you got it.
4 hours and 37 minutes. AutCon is over. The wither fight is over. I think the
Yeah,
stream
so thanks, guys.
is over. So thank you all for joining and watching.
This was a lot of fun.
Being a part of this.
Have a look at heads I got. Where are you? Where's the blue?
I'm at the arena
Wither
still,
arena
over
at
by
the-
the
at the-
entrance.
yeah, at the entrance.
I'm right here, Blue. You know it's me because I'm
Thank
wearing
you,
red.
Autism Father.
You're welcome. Thank
for-
you.
Thank you, Autism Father, for doing this
Cool.
for all of Autcraft.
My pleasure.
I love
got a
it.
spare one if you
Absolutely my
want,
pleasure.
Blue.
Oh, I'm good. I have all the heads already. Thanks, Dan.
Sounds
You
like
always
a play person. My pleasure.
My pleasure.
BB
It is
worked
my
hard and
pleasure.
got them, and I
That's-
just took them from him. So
That kind of goes with what Blue was saying.
I got
like-
you. I got your bow, Blue.
That goes with what Blue was saying. It's literally like when people say thank you and you say it's my pleasure, like it literally is our pleasure. We love being here and we love doing this stuff and we love to see your reactions. We love to talk to you guys and stuff. So when you thank us for being here doing these things, it's literally our pleasure to do it.
Reminds me of the Chick-fil-A drive-thru sometimes.
Oh, I want Chick-fil-A right now.
Sorry about the monk.
You actually
I
like
want.
Chick-fil-A?
I actually.
All right, guys. Everybody say goodbye to the stream. I'm about to hit the stop button.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye, guys.
Ciao for now.
Bye.
Bye.